Äh, right. So, wie geht dieses Spiel nochmal? Wait. Habe ich das wirklich auch geschafft? Oh. Scheint so, I guess. Gehen wir hier rein. Der Dungeon sah schwierig aus.
Underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the?
Level 61 ist es höher gegangen.
Statues moving?
And attacking!
Sonic thrust! Be still!
You got company!
Take this! No escape! You're finished! You're mine! Strike! I'm not done! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm out of ammo!
Azure Storm! Try harder! Not a chance! Vacuum Blade! Shockwave Strike! Lightning Thrust! Take this! No escape! Burn!
You'll find no mercy.
Okay, wir haben eins weg.
A flawless victory!
You're mine!
Naturally!
You're mine! Here I come! Vacuum Blade! Shockwave Strike! You're mine!
Also sie machen nicht so viel Schaden, wie ich es erwartet habe.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Do it! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Into the shadows!
Benediction light.
You're mine! Heal!
Divine streak!
I'm
Do
not
it!
done! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Pull myself together.
Vacuum Blade! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Damn it.
Big waterfall! Into the wind! Here!
Here I come! No escape! There!
Light astral energy! A banana! Let's go!
Here I come!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate
Now!
the dark!
Take this!
Come forth!
I'm not done! Catapult! There!
Ich sollte mir die Wasserattacke machen. Oder habe ich eine Erdattacke? Shockwave Slash. Okay, wir machen Shockwave Slash weg und machen dafür... Severing... Nein. Orochi's Gale Force Fury.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zubus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Nice.
In an instant! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This is looking good. Vacuum blade!
Is that a shield?
Coming through!
Keine Zeit.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption. Charge the level.
Demon Waterfall. You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Mega ray.
Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Be still! You're mine! Strike! You're finished! You're mine! Escape! I'm not done!
Ah, ich muss sagen, ich bin echt immer noch ein bisschen platt von dem Abend. Also halt früh. Holy crap.
The flame inside me! Light burst forth! None can! I'm not done! Azure Storm! There! Orochi Fury! Flash! Sonic Thrust!
Ah, ich sollte vielleicht noch mal checken, dass auch der Sound wirklich läuft. Ja. Ich glaube, ich komme von dort.
Strike! Try harder! Here I come! Vacuum blade! Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Vacuum blade! It's too much! Orochi Fury! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust! Coming through!
Okay, das war verkackt.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
I'm merely doing what I can. Right, Rana?
Orochi Fury!
Without a trace.
Azure Storm! There!
Heal my weary companion.
Orochi Fury! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! I'll burn it all!
Burn.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind.
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Damn it. Ich glaube, ich sollte hier definitiv noch nicht drin sein.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Aber ich werde einfach mal so lange weitermachen, bis ich wirklich besiegt werde.
Scream bathed in blood.
You're mine. Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth.
Weil bisher machen die noch nicht so viel Schaden.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Oh, was, wenn das Besiegen von denen dafür sorgt, dass man den Boss schwächt? Hier ist, glaube ich, nichts. Nein. Wenn ich jetzt hier die Mitte laufe, kommen dann Gegner? Oh, hier kommen keine Gegner. Okay. Ähm. Oh, fuck. Ich habe vergessen, dass
I'm not done. Azure Storm. Vacuum Blade. I could do without this pain. Umbra. Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Here I come. Rotating pile driver. Heal my
Radiant One. Lightning.
Here I come. I'm ready.
Serving your death, Johanny. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got
Azure Storm.
By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Kick it. No. Can't end here.
Don't give up. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
das ist teuer.
I'm not done. Air pressure. Be still. Take this.
I must remember my limits.
I'm not done. Here. There. Orochi Fury.
Anything in armor is all mine. They smite with
I'm sorry.
Ich sollte mal einen Orange Gel einwerfen. Einfach damit wir wieder ein paar Heilpunkte bekommen.
I don't even know the word defeat. Raging cascade!
regenerate.
Sleep now!
It's in your hands now.
Water! Hear my call!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Get out of here with the others!
Soaring light spear!
Negative
Here's
check.
evil!
On your
You're mine!
This is some punishment.
Oh wow, ich habe den Laser auf ihn gelenkt.
Now! Farewell!
Oops.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
No escape! Back to top!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Rising
No,
Sword!
hey, one at a time!
Orochi Fury!
Dance in the
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Gut, wir sollten jetzt theoretisch weiterkommen. Also eigentlich.
It's time.
War das der Anfang? Das sind jetzt schon mehr Kämpfe als nötig, aber das fühlt sich wahrscheinlich nur so an, weil ich so hart runterlevelt bin. Ich bin 15, 20 Level runter? Ich kann es nicht mal nachgucken. Please, Portal. Take me away.
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Vanquish darkness!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile.
Take this! Crush! Azure Storm! Vacuum Blade!
Heaven and earth!
Be still!
A
Lunar
wild
Rondo!
energy of lightning!
You're mine! No escape!
In here!
Take this!
Andy!
Strike!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
In here!
Here I
More
come!
to the stockpile!
I'm not done!
Magic and bam!
Vacuum Blade!
Sleep now!
Orochi Fury!
More for the stockpile!
Azure Storm! Vacuum Blade!
Oh, violent guardian wind! Carve down through all!
Flash!
Feel!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce
I'll
through!
be saving!
I'll burn it all!
Das macht viel Schaden.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Take this!
Radiant storm! Glacier field! Here's evil time! Dance in the wind!
I can't take much more.
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Gantia lightning! Seal! Thanks for the healing! Watch yourself, okay? Yeah! You too! Pierce the evil! Oh, violent guardian! Seal!
Try harder! My turn! Azure Storm!
Nano ray! Raging storm! Do it!
Ringwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis! You don't mess around!
Swallow Blade!
Certainly not.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Strike!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Sobald halt einer weg ist, fängt es langsam an auseinanderzufallen. Ich glaube, ich bin von da gekommen. Ja, okay. Da ist eine Sackgasse. Da ist eine Sackgasse. Perfekt. Zumindest bin ich direkt in die richtige Richtung gelaufen. Aber bisher spüre ich nur Regret. Regret, überhaupt hier reingegangen zu sein. Was?
Try harder! Not a chance! The flame inside me yearns to be let
No more
free!
Miss Nice Girl! Vanquish darkness!
Sie wird so tot sein.
Thanks so much!
I couldn't make it in time.
Magic is amped!
From beyond, imbued its vanquished soul with love.
Not done yet!
Being interrupted.
Armor won't save you! Illuminate magic is amped! Holy Word! Here's the
Now I can let loose! Hurricane Thrust! It's time! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! I'm not Take this! Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Die Schwäche zu benutzen von denen macht irgendwie... Oh mein Gott. Grape. Nein. Pineapple. Nein. Doch.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! You picked the wrong... We can do this! Hurricane
Cliché, but appropriate.
I'm counting on you. Pierce through! Orochi's Fury!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Bruchteile von einer Sekunde weggeklatscht.
Can't be happening. Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Ready to go! A chain between heaven and earth.
Cool.
I'll heal you all. Hold on to your arms. Here I come. Healing circle.
Hurricane Thrust!
Here I go. Now we heal. Here you go. Each drug.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning is dead.
Hurricane Thrust! It's wide open! Stay away from my friend! Tear!
Here's a healing art.
Blue escape! Rising Falcon! I'm knocked up!
Versuchen wir es.
I'm not... Can't move!
Gut.
Imbued its vanquished soul with love. I've used too much.
Healing circle.
Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Uff.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. This one's all mine. Orochi Fury!
The official
Whirlwind Vacuum Blade! Swallow Dance! Orochi Fury!
Eagle Assault!
Take it!
Power Storm!
Here I come!
Do it!
Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My
Do
turn!
it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider
Guck mal, nachdem der Große weg war, war das auf einmal gar kein Thema mehr. Ich glaube, wir kommen von dort. Es sei denn, das sieht hier überall gleich aus. Es sieht hier überall gleich aus. Ich glaube, das hier war der Weg. Wir dürfen laufen.
None shall escape my judgment!
air pressure! Here I come! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Negative gate! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a control by here.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Eagle Assault!
Take this! You're mine!
Eagle Assault!
Let's tear him up! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
See what happened there as you crossed.
Let's go, Law.
Shouldn't have done that.
Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Swallow Dance! Tear!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
Fear!
mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! You're mine!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Here I come! Strike! Now! Take this! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Okay, cool.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. I'm not done. Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Take this! Thrust!
Annihilation! Into the shadows!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'll face you.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Ey, vor allem, wenn da halt ein Crit dabei ist, macht das einfach so viel Schaden. Wie einfach 2 bis 3 Kombos. Selbst mit dem Damage-Abfall. Wow.
It's over.
These fists have got your name on them. I'll tear you apart.
Here I come. I'm not done. You're finished. Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey, das war die Sackgasse. Cool.
All good things come to an end.
Water, hear my call!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here's evil!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! No escape! It's over! Azure Storm! Take this! I'm on it! You're mine! No escape! Hurricane Thrust!
Resonate with the
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Air pressure! Take this! I'm not done! You're mine! I'm not sure harder! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Here I come! No escape! It's over!
Water, hear my call! Damn it!
Take this! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Oh, das wollte ich nicht. Oh no. Lebenspunkt verpasst. Vielleicht was nicht sein müsste.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
These sticks have got your name on them!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death abyss. Eagle assault!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Take it! You're finished! Here I come! Thrust! I'm not done! Next! My turn! Take it! Burn! Strike! Down on the ground! Watch out! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Watch this!
Hurricane thrust!
You see what happened there as you crossed the
Ja, es
Shouldn't
war
have done
so
that.
klar.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Be still! Do it! Hurricane! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Heal!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Healing
Ich
circle!
habe keine Orientierung.
Back into the fray!
Penumbra!
Flame! Reload!
I can carve through armor! Raging
Huh? You picked the wrong fight! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
It's in your hands now.
No escape!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Here I come! No escape!
I'll bring you back
Is this it?
Gut.
No rest for the wicked. Benediction light.
I'm on it! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Try harder!
No, I won't give in.
I'm gonna need more of this.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Here's a healing arm! Time to shine!
Now I can let loose. Hurricane thrust!
Tiger blade!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Try harder! Not a chance! Hurricane thrust! Tear! It's on! Hurricane thrust! Tear! No escape!
Time to shine!
You're finished! Hurricane thrust!
Some punishment.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Rest for the wicked.
Hurricane thrust!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Keine Reaktion, ne?
Going in! Lunar corruption!
You're mine! No escape! Hurricane thrust!
Komm, Tor.
I have no limits!
Was sagst du? I disagree.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Shine! Radiant
Freeze lancer! Down! You're off!
Hurricane thrust!
Appreciate the help. Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
Well done. Let's get back
Hurricane thrust!
Here, let me help!
Tear!
Swap it.
Orochi Fury! Pierce through! Here goes! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
So wenig Schaden. Aber immerhin ist der weg.
Their arcs were interrupted. Piercing roar! Beast assault!
I'm out of ammo.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it! Make it rain!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Here goes! Crush! Rising Thunder!
Thank you for all your help. Please. I'm glad to know someone.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
really owe you one.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Das sieht kein nach Finale aus, aber wahrscheinlich kann ich den nicht nehmen. Boah, war der Dungeon lang.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Ich darf speichern. That's a start. Keine XP bekommen. Ich habe kein Geld bekommen. Ich habe keine SP bekommen. Oh. Well, that's cute, I guess. Grand
Something
Gnome.
feels different.
Stay sharp!
Okay, jetzt bekomme ich die ganze Zeit Nachrichten.
It looks like we've got trouble!
Yeah, we can tell.
Lunar corruption! Lightning orbs! We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them!
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
It's too much!
Thank you, Dohalim. I think you're nicer than you let on. Photon raging cascades! Fred! Arts requires complete focus!
Not done yet!
Celestial Ring! Sorry.
You'll pay for that! Hurricane Thrust! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you! Pistol! Hurricane Thrust!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane Thrust! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! I'm not done! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane
Oh Gott, ich bin reingesprungen.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Not done yet.
Yeah, appreciate.
Treat könnte nice sein.
Concerned.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
This is
Now I'm in trouble.
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane! Hurricane Thrust!
Reversing! Cyan Instant! Gemini Aqua! Annihilate! I can't heal you forever!
Hurricane, the flame inside is yours to be let free. Elusive Eagle. Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Glacial Fire!
Oh Gott. Pineapple? No, wir hatten ihn fast.
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
Time to shine!
Hurricane Thrust!
Flight!
I let my guard down.
This should do it!
Benediction light.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Watch it.
I'll cover you!
It's in your hands now.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Yes.
Weakened!
This ends now!
Interessant, dass die Leute sich so heilen können, ohne dass sie halt in Attacken stehen.
Take this! I'm not done! Soaring Light Sphere! Stardust! Stay away from my friend!
Going in.
From beyond.
Doalim? Secret rest? Yes. Okay. Maybe treat. Reach.
There!
Piercing roar! Ice tornado!
Think you can fly?
Soaring Light Sphere!
Yo, Halim! All yours, Isara. We did it!
Magnificently done.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Marcher, resonate with the earth!
Time to shine! Power of flame!
Take this!
Bring it with strike!
Rending you apart.
Bloody power!
Resonate with the earth.
Oh Gott. Wir benutzen erstmal eine Orange. Also ein Orange Gel meine ich. Bitte Doalim, mach nicht diesen.
Stay away from my friend!
Think you can fly?
Take this!
Tell me about it.
Blue escape!
Kisara, please.
Take this! Try harder! Take this! Ocean Fury! Flaming Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Not by a long
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Okay.
I owe you one. Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust! Allow me to help. Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Soaring blast! You're mine!
Oh god.
radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate.
Thank you for the healing, Double.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
All yours,
Warum sind sie so dumm?
Freezing storm. Make it way. Kisara, go for it.
Da stehe ich zwar mittendrin, aber das ist so nicht.
Here comes something bigger.
New player. Let's just...
Was für ein... Okay, es hat nur 200.000 HP und ich mache 60 Schaden.
This thing first.
Und jetzt macht der Gegner 4 Laser konstant.
All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Lunar Rondo! Lightning thrust!
Raging Luna storm.
Can't be happening.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Ah, das ist dieser Chicken Gegner.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. That did it.
Can't be happening.
From beyond, imbue this
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane
bestow that
Don't give up.
very good.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Going in.
Ah, das Chicken rülpst auch. Cool.
Water, hear my call. Here, let me help. First aid. Here I go. This one's lost. Swat it. Eat dirt.
Hurricane thrust!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Ich kann es nicht austauschen. Okay. Resurrection da. Resurrection da. Nichts ist einfach ätzender als ein Gegner, der brüllen kann. Siehe Monster Hunter. Oh, ich bin tot.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Let me free you of the
Look sharp. Here, let me help. First aid.
bathed in blood.
None shall escape my
Bloody howling. Everlasting dark. Negative gate. Reflect like this. They
Hurricane thrust!
Healing circle. Where are you going?
from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Hurricane thrust!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul.
Winds of heaven.
Okay. Law lebt immer noch nicht. Also versuchen wir es jetzt nochmal über sie. Und über ihn probieren wir es ebenfalls.
Its wings are lighting up.
What? Oh, oh, natürlich. Weil ein Monster das Laser noch nicht genug ist.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Oh, cool.
I hope this medicine works.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Not today! You're not done! I'm not done! Be still! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Ich hab fast ein Viertel weg.
It's in your hands now.
Here!
Ich hab nicht mal die Dinge auf dem Boden gesehen. Oh, sweet.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Captivity.
Resuscitation.
Mystic mercy.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
This should do it!
Und tschüss, Shion. Oh, wow. Oh, sie ist schon geheilt. Nevermind.
Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Okay.
I'll bring you back from death.
This one's all mine! Now I can let you
Down. This one's mine. None broke. Escape my judgment.
Dazzle! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Take this! You're mine!
Healing circle.
Crunch! And your
I'll
storm!
bring you back from death to
Okay,
this.
here I go!
Resuscitation.
No rest for the wicked.
Glacial spear.
You're
Here's
mine!
evil.
I'm not done!
Ich komm nicht weg.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation.
Take this!
Oh, riesen Erdchicken. Wenn das Brüllen wenigstens keinen Schaden macht, glaube ich.
Searing flame. Reload. I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation.
Hurricane thrust! It's on! Hurricane thrust!
I'll bring you back from death to this. I'm ready.
Pew pew.
Try harder! My turn! Can't move! Heal!
Das Vieh ist runtergekommen und sofort raus. Ah, okay.
I owe you a cure!
Not my finest.
Okay. 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 Schön. Right. Komme ich hier jetzt gerade mal wieder rein? Wo bin ich denn gerade? Earth Spirit Temple. Nein, hier komme ich nicht immer wieder rein. Ich kenne die Location, aber ich... Na, wobei vielleicht. Recharge Flame.
Finally, some open space again.
Okay, ich speichere mal hier unten. Komme ich jetzt immer wieder zum Boss oder muss ich dann Central Area?
Something feels odd
Jackpot.
here. Be on your guard.
Oh. Hat sich gelohnt.
Finally,
Hat
some
sich
open
gelohnt.
space again.
Cool. Ich habe den Boss nicht ansatzweise geschafft, weil der... Ich bin von dem Boss einfach 20 Level entfernt. Aber dass ich zum Boss gekommen bin, ist ein Achievement. Den Drachen werde ich nicht besiegen. Die Wasserebene ist mir auch zu hoch mit Level 50. Also können wir nur nach fucking Linux. Ich habe jetzt auch keine anderen Sidequests mehr. Nivera Snowplants, nope, das war das. Da ist der Eisgegner, der mich weggeklatscht hat. Oh, okay. Kilaglia. Berg Volcano, outer area.
Finally made it. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Gladius Renne. A sword made with Lennigus technology, cutting edge Renal technology used to. Oh. Oh. Scoleptrum Renne. Mantis. Cemented Claw. Oh, deswegen Renne. Boah, ist das teuer. Verkauf! 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 Oh yeah. Darkman. No, look at them. Epic. Epic. Deep. Epic.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Wie viel Geld habe ich gerade? Shit. 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 Brauch doch nochmal 10 Stück davon. Ich kaufe 10 Stück davon. 30 davon. Feels fucking bad, man.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Is this advanced? Defeat all the lights that emerged from the wedge. Ich habe bisher 1. Oh, improved healing arts. Ich glaube, es ist jetzt wieder kühl genug, dass ich mein Beanie aussetzen kann. Gut, was wollte ich mit ihr denn lernen? Das wollte ich haben. Ah, da oben ist... Wie heißt das? Super Swallow Dance. Eigenshot. So. Scheiße. Das hätte ich nehmen sollen. Chrono Crossing? Animal. Ich muss unbedingt wieder Gegner bekämpfen. Ich brauche Kohle. Okay, wen verprügeln wir? What? What? Was ist denn hier passiert? Oh, ich sollte mal austrieben. Oh.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
Der Laser?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
Right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Fucking nerd.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Huh.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Angry?
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Damn. Zeit für mehr Backstory.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Ja.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Okay. Is Lenegis done for? The residential quarter is falling apart. Ja, das habt ihr verdient. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarters, there are a lot of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people and they're also falling down. Keine Zeit mit dir zu reden, Alter, Mann. Ich muss looten. Can anyone hear me? Please, someone answer. What's going on? I can't reach anyone. Oh, wow. Cool.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Huh, where am I? I went just out for a walk and I don't know what happened. I don't know, everything's falling apart, it's completely different. I can't get a hold of Mother and Father either. You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on. The Zeugles are outrunning this, it seems dangerous. Zeugles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourselves to be proud remnants, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it. In all my years, I've never seen such a potent healer. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Fancy parfait recipe. A lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit and cream. Though extremely satisfying to eat, eating only risks more than a few cavities. Wow.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Why sitting sovereign when you need him? Can't see the city's trouble? Let's not jump to conclusions now. I'm sure there's a reason he hasn't appeared yet. Let's simply give it time.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
The Zeugles suddenly stopped listening to our commands. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on like this. Ugh.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing.
Endlich wieder Mats farmen und Monster slayen, die ich auch besiegen kann. Ah,
I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Holy crap.
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Holy
But what about
shit.
trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros.
Oh no.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahna, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction.
Ja, dann let's go.
Let's go find it. I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking
Es
in the
sind
wrong
einfach
place
in diesem Spiel
entirely?
auch zu viele Skits,
Still too
die
early
über
to
die
say
Main
anything
Story
for sure.
gefühlt.
For all we know, she might be able to
Aber
blend
ich könnte
in,
mich auch
move
irren,
around
dass es hier
unnoticed. I say we hold off
so viele
judgment
sind, weil
until
ich
we've
einfach
exhausted every
spielen
avenue.
will.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
Ja, das
I
ist
can
ein
barely
Skit, wie ich
understand
schon
a
eher
word they're
mag.
saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Schön, okay. Zwei Meter gelaufen.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dahna.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Hey, das ist eine Quest, die ich machen kann. Oh, Bock. Why are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Errol C. Taildeedles. Probably know him better as Lord Balsif. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute, believe me. I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is he looks for his members of his house. Fair to say that House Taildeedles doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts of the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of this house. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord.
Balsif had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Trench of Flames.
Finally, some open space again.
Wir gehen jetzt in dieses Haus da rein. Wir haben den Schlüssel bekommen.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Into the grotto? Some kind of bath? The treasury looks like something Balsif has built.
But this is...
What are these? I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners.
Kisara.
Sorry, could you make something with these? Wish I could do that now. All right.
Oh.
Well, someone was living wrong. I believe Balsif was eating something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone. Wow. I don't know what I've seen her. When I've seen her so fired up. It's not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of food. Wiener recipe.
Nice one, Elfin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Pork. Sheep meat. Royal cape. A cape popular among the upper class of French society, but with late technology and durability is nothing to scoff at. Omega Galaxy. Witch dress. A dress worn by witches that once existed in another land. Wearing it is said to let one sense astronauts so strong that they can see it. Hier ist immer noch keine Map-Action. Ich frage mich, ob ich das jetzt machen kann.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm
in case
immortal.
you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings. And I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is
Oh,
that
wow.
a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Wunderschön. Oh Gott, ja, wir haben nämlich gekocht. Ich will den XP-Boost.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Oh, shit.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Wir waren mit eigentlich allen durch. Oi.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh?
Oh, dinner. Yes, of course. Right.
Oh, dinner. Yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Selbst wenn,
Well,
ihr könntet
do you
nichts
recognize
tun.
these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Wow. Wow.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yep. Yep. Das Schiff ist unterwegs. Master Art Explosive
Come on, guys.
Charge.
We've got lots to do.
Oh. Oh. Ich hab's ein bisschen gehofft, aber nicht erwartet. Ah. Oh, shit.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, ich mach mal eine kleine kurze Pause. Es geht gleich weiter. Machen wir weiter. Stream-Markierung ist da. Ah. Ja. Also wir müssten jetzt eigentlich an einen Punkt kommen, wo ich auch mal wieder ein bisschen kämpfen kann. Zwar gegen Gegner, die ich besiegen kann. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyrius.
What?
Huh? What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almeida, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyrius for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Gunnabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they are utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interest front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lanigus, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizon. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That's why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all else. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Gannabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Gannabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Lord Dolan, you have returned, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must. Not only do I support House Illicaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to anyone who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writing on the subject through this very terminal for all of you to enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tone, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them out loud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilkaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is passion, the arts is great love. The scores of boorish, uncut men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in a new era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Hat dir nicht gefallen, ne? Unknown, bitte gib Monster.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedrea. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few woman lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almedrea quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She's a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almedrea is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
What's happening? I don't get it. There was a decree of anything. He's a brilliant whatever. Shit.
Ridiculous.
Oh, no, Sam. I was just reading about Volran. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urvagil Hildress myself. If not for his sudden death down the surface, I likely still would. My Lord Urvagil is the true water lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in something like they say. As for how Volran runs Ganatharos, don't get me started. He enslaved not only Dans but his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignacery of his anyway? I'd heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lost dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an that is capable of a sudden lordship unheard. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upkeep of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So,
Rudels
have you
Blick.
gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too.
Die wir umgebracht haben.
Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us.
Nur Schwäche.
So I guess what I'm
Und ohne
trying to say
Items.
is,
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
not at all.
Almedria war
Being a
ein
Danan
Monster
doesn't
durch
make
und
you a
durch.
good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Sidequest erledigt. Yeah, Cash. Authorized personal only. Suck it. Where's my house? As a member of the upper caste, I order you to find a road out of here to the neighboring district. Please know you can't expect an old man such as me to do that. Not when there are Zugals running around. Great job. Father, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years on here in Lenegis has anything like this ever happened. Not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residential quarters has seen damage and injuries. Could that mean there's something bad happening? It is possible. For now, all we can do is wait and hope for the best.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's
Hanfried?
the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying
Hanfried.
that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Let's go.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Geben.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Well, that's going to mean trouble.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Okay, ich komme von... Ja. Ich kann besser heilen. This is crazy. How long is this going to keep on? I don't know. Normally we would have had orders from the top brass informing all to the separate classes. I doubt that's happening. The whole chain of command in this city seems like it's broken down. Nobody knows what's happening. That doesn't mean someone somewhere isn't even watching every move.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. the Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Oh, ich kann da übernachten.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Ich kann Heavy Tracks kaufen. Diamantenrüstung. Das ist alles so teuer. Cool. Oh, Fast Travel Punkt. Nice.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh,
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threat to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Resonate with you?
Oh, Iron Cleaver kann ich dann machen.
Being interrupted. The enemy is on too.
You'll soon see them.
Nice. Ah, furchtbare Technik. Sie kommt sofort weg.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
they weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Hell yeah. Oh, baby.
Let's see what you've got. Take this!
You're mine!
Lion, you're fucking condemned!
Back to the blade!
Illuminated Earth! These ones can run rings around us! A chain between heaven and earth. Here I go! A wailing dance divide sea! Searing flame!
You're mine! Crush! It's too much!
Faceless darkness!
Cure!
Lunar corruption! Water! Pierce straight! Fled! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Oh, ich frage mich gerade. Nein.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Get lost!
Okay.
Between heaven and earth.
Time to cross blade!
Feel my weary companion.
Sharply flash!
Cure!
Lightning thrust! Lightning! I'll burn it all!
Jesus. Irgendjemand rastet da draußen mit seinem Messer. Holy shit.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Incineration wave!
Feel my weary companion.
You're looking good!
The official
Vacuum blade! Hammer storm! Swallow blade! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Land! Human wave! Thunder storm! Sonic thrust! Dazzle! Take this! Thunder storm! Sonic thrust! Blazing storm! Soaring! I'll burn it all!
Schon jetzt dran.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
benediction light.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Healing circle! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Pull myself together! I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Hold nothing back!
Magical air thrust! Healing circle! I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Coming through!
Okay.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of
Swallow
life.
blade!
Annihilation! Cyan instant! Pulses! Pulses! Uplift impact!
I'm ready!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burst strike!
With this, I can become even stronger.
like this should be easy.
In a bind? That may prove a thorn in our side.
Drain. What? Oh, fuck, ich hab's vergessen. Vacuum Blades macht das gar nicht. Explosive Ring? Nein, das auch nicht. Searing Gale? War das die Fähigkeit?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Nein.
Arrow Squall. Now for some
Can't end here.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Thanks. Expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Shortcake recipe. A spongy cake filled with cream and strawberries. Harsh punishment awaits anyone who dares to steal the strawberries sitting on top. Oh.
No choice. In a box.
They really don't give up, do they? A wailing
Yep, das war die Art.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Strike.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Yes. Pineapple.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Schon wieder das Vieh. Burn.
One keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Can you get behind me?
I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar, fire!
Das ist zu wenig.
Benediction light.
You're mine. I'm not done. Raging Luna Storm. Not a chance. I'm not done. Elusive Fury. Elusive Deity. You're mine. Try harder. It's on.
Thanks so much. I'll be right. Here's evil.
Raging Luna Storm. Soaring Light Spear.
Freeze Lancer.
Rising Phoenix. Try harder. My turn. I'm not done. Eat dirt. Elusive Fury. Try this.
Versuchen wir es einfach mal.
I'm not done. Try my turn.
Der Gegner wird vorher sterben.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Cyan instant! Here, let me help. First aid!
Fuck!
I need to be stronger.
Sehr gut, sehr gut. Okay.
I won't forgive you!
No first. There. Prepare to be seen. Raging Fury!
Raging Storm! Annihilation! By the power
Leave the agile one. I have no limits.
Raging Fury!
Raging Storm!
Adversity is the
Stay away from my friend! Raging Storm!
Do it!
Raging Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! Raging Fury!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Shockwave Flash!
Do it! Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Here's a healing arc!
Get him! Soaring Light
I'll
Spear!
bring you back from death to this!
Try harder!
I can do it all day!
No escape! You're finished! Right Hamza!
Into the shadows!
On your no escape!
By the power of water!
Soaring
I'm
Light
ready!
Spear!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Naja. Das ist okay genug gelaufen.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Die Anzeige schwindet. Uff.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Time to let it rip! Azure Storm! Raging Fury! Shockwave Flash! Sonic Thrust! Fire support! I'll burn it all!
Got him.
Fire!
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's the Flame of Fury!
Raging Fury! Stay still! Rising Falcon! It's over! Raging Fury! Shockwave Flash!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior!
I'm ready!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Versuchen mal. 21.000 schicke Geld.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take my judgment!
I can carve through armor! My
Came
shield?
between heaven and earth!
Hold nothing back!
Gott, schon wieder.
Another incantation ruin.
Release! Be still! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Not in your dreams.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm ready! Try this!
Now, Treadwell, astral energy, full throttle.
Not a chance! I'm not done! You're mine! Stardust!
Demon Lash.
No further!
Damn it.
Be still! It's over! Flaming thrust!
In here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Wir haben gut Fortschritt gemacht, auf jeden Fall. Fuck.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Oh nein, Erinnerung.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Stimmt, Howie.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened?
Ah, woanders schiefgegangen.
We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense.
Nach der Cutscene.
After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Let's fucking go.
Stay sharp. After that...
Hey, wir haben ein Level gemacht. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Hi. Ich bin wieder da. Vielen Dank fürs Warten. Dann machen wir mal weiter. Wir haben die neue Markierung gesetzt. Wir haben gespeichert. Wir sind an einem Ort,
Last
der...
illusion. There's no telling what could happen in here.
Yeah, there's no telling what might be in here. Really don't know. No clue.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her
Wegen
isn't
der
right.
Maiden.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Monster. Oh wow. Du bist
A
hässlich.
summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Tormented limbs. Okay.
I've never known Faria to invoke Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles. Then we get some answers. Orochi Fury! Explosive ray! Prepare to be sealed! Burn! You're mine! Raging Luna Storm!
Between heaven and earth.
You're dead. Can you take it?
You're mine! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Rending you bloody high! On your I can carve through armor! Here I go! Coloring ancient ruin!
Try harder!
Gut, dass ich gesprungen bin.
You're mine! Thanks! Soaring light spear! My turn! Take this! Castle! Take this!
Weakness. Oh ja!
Glacial spear. Here's the orb. Freeze Lancer.
That freaking does it!
Lightning thrust! Castle! Now, watch reeling!
Take it down.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar!
Fast kein Schaden. Gerade über 11.000.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Down on the ground!
Try harder!
Oh, wow.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Fast alle HP bekommen. Ah, er ist buff.
Take us out! Well, I won't go quiet! It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my...
Life bottle.
Shine!
Castle!
Watch this!
Ignite! Soaring light spear! Soda! Luna Rongo! Imbue this vanquished soul with prepare to be soaring light spear! I'm not done! You're finished!
Orange?
Here I come! Shows I missed it. Soaring light spear! Nothing gets by me! Very certain! Don't suffer in silence! Now I'm in the groove! You're mine! Eagle assault! Bathed in blood. Now I'm in the groove! Crush! Soaring light spear! Stalagmite! Tear! Lunar Rondo!
Nice.
Won't escape me!
Didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Try harder! Soaring light spear! Hurricane!
No.
Here!
Don't leave me!
I'll crush you!
Good boy.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shine! All radiant right! Of regeneration!
Oh, ja, macht schon.
Regenerate! Let us take to the fray! Not done yet!
Corruption! Lunar blast! Lightning!
I really know you want it. It's in your hands now.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Explosion!
You're mine! No escape!
Ready to go!
Crush! Stardust!
Going in! I'll bring you back from death. Take flight! Lightning strike!
Not done yet!
Here's a healing arc!
I don't have much left. This one's mine.
Lunar blast!
Soaring light spear! Rising phoenix!
Nice.
Sharpling flash! Try this! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Krieg ich XP dafür?
Now it's just her! Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Hey.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me, Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Oh yeah.
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Oh ja, ich soll speichern.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Das sieht aus wie ein Wedge.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Du bist gewiped worden.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
Lavos.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
Ist deswegen vielleicht der Grund, warum man das
I
mit
don't know.
Light
Will can be
countern
a
muss?
pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Noch ein Skit? Nein? Okay. Quasi.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Krieg ich nicht mal einen...
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. Just...
Suck it. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh ja, das hat der andere Shop. Ich kann mir noch eins davon bauen. Oh, ich habe jetzt die Dinge. Cool. Mega Fauna Bone. No, okay. Damn, der ist so viel besser.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Wow. Mega Fauna Bone. Chameleon. Claw. Supreme Flaming Knights. Megaphone, blistering. Nein, wir müssen hier übernachten.
We should be able to cook here.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Oh, enlightening bond? Increase maximum AG by 1. Oh, here. A bond forged over many hours and heart-to-heart talks that seen Alphen and his companions emerge, stronger than ever before. Thunderfang. Das kann ich gut gebrauchen. 100 launch an enemy up with a left punch, immediately followed by a sweeping slash. Was bringt denn eine 14 Mitteldefense?
You worked hard today too, didn't you, sweetie?
Marbo Curry Bun. Attack up L.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Oh, das ist Symbol, weil ich fertig bin. Cool. Okay, dann checken wir jetzt. Oh, my boy.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
Bro.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me?
Yeah.
What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
Haha! Role model. You're not closer to Law.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow too.
Mal sehen, ob ich das jetzt einfach ein bisschen pushen kann. Crimson
I feel
Skies!
pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright. Oh, damn. Yes. Mal sehen, ob wir das einfach mal mit allen jetzt machen können, ohne dass wir lange warten müssen.
Simply marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this
Nein.
relic.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
Mm. Okay, alle halbe Stunde. Hey Siri, stell mir einen Timer auf 30 Minuten. Hätte ich das gewusst, hätte ich schon viel mehr machen können. Gut. Schauen wir noch mal. How to level up fast. Yeah, do not consent. Oh, get a suit of armor. Oh, den müsste ich, glaube ich, sogar haben dann. Oh, ich frage mich gerade. Ich frage mich, ob das eine versteckte ist. Okay, warte. Legion, Ganotharis.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Skit?
I never thought about this until now, Elfin. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Ja. Das ist halt maximal strange. So, ja, was, Bruder, was machst du, wenn du pinkeln musst? Ja, ist halt ein bisschen kacke, aber, ne. Ja, aber wo gehe ich denn dann am besten dafür hin? Leniges? Hm. ob die im Inn sind. Kommt das vielleicht später erst? Hm. Ja, okay, der... Mhm. Sind die alle noch dort? Ich würde es vermuten. Kenneth Harris, Pelegion.
We've reached our destination.
Also sie scheinen nicht hier zu sein. Kenneth Harris in Pelegion. Pelegion Level 3.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Talk to the knight. What? Habe ich das schon erledigt? Whatever. Okay. Ich sollte mich damit abfinden, dass ich das jetzt nicht machen kann. Nope, 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 nope. Ich kann anscheinend gerade nicht leveln. Aber ich würde gerne noch ein paar Mystiker sammeln eigentlich. Ach, 18 Minuten sind es noch. Soll ich mein Glück einfach mal hier verbringen? Ah, ich habe mich direkt in die Training Grounds teleportieren können. Na egal, jetzt bin ich hier schon fast hier.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, ich habe das Buch, glaube ich, oder? Moment. Ja. Vielleicht ist es das Buch, was die eine wollte. Also ich meine, ich habe einen Haufen Bücher und ich habe jetzt gerade zumindest keine weiteren gesehen. Okay. Okay, wir sind Level 40. 40.
We've reached our destination.
Scheint habe ich das noch nie abgeschlossen. Hm. Hm. Das ist ein Megafauna bei uns. 65. Hm.
Forgive you. I never fix. Cyan instant. Annihilation. Radiant pierce. Will this help? Here, let me help. Searing tempest. Enact my will. Flare tornado. Primed and ready. Sighted. And again. One more! Cyan instant! Radiant pierce! Think again! You're open! One more! It's open! Radiant pierce!
the word defeat.
Okay, schauen wir noch mal. Das ist einfach. Das ist einfach. Das ist einfach. Magnoray.
Radiant light! Annihilation! Cyan instant! Lunar blast!
Oh, die Gegner sind zu klein dafür, ich weine.
Here I go. I'm all stocked up.
Now! How's this? It's over!
Here I go. Go. I'm only getting started.
Go! I never miss! Annihilation! Radiant light! Cyan instant! Radiant pierce!
If it's in the sky. Where are you going?
Radiant light! Cyan instant! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce!
I'm out now. One more. It's over.
Back in
Here I go. Take it. Go.
Spear sweep! Displode! Obvious impact! Radiant light! Annihilation! Cyan,
I'm ready.
who wants to die next?
By the power of water. Explosive charge.
Yes! Ho, ho, ho.
Now! No defense! How's this? I never miss! Obvious impact! Radiant pierce! Annihilation! Spear sweep! Explode! Gemini Aqua! Obvious impact! Cyan instant! Magna Ray! Radiant pierce!
Damn it. Out of it. Back into the fray. Let the marksman handle it.
Healing circle! Back into the fray!
Here I go.
Obvious impact! Annihilation! Radiant pierce! Cyan instant! Lunar blast! Annihilation!
Die Attacke ist einfach furchtbar.
Obvious impact! Annihilation! How's this?
Oh, das war einfach. Well, that was easy.
No backing down! I'm on it! That's enough! Eat this! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'm just getting started! First strike! Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now! First strike! That's enough! Almost! Too slow! Take this! Eat this! You're done! Armor won't save you! You're wide open! Savage roar! Eat this! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Super knuckle! Eat this!
roar! That's enough! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Dark Wind! Savage Roar! Watch this! Rip and Tear! Ready and raring!
No! Shit.
Eat this! Eat this! Oh, Talon Hurricane! Inspiration! I could do Inspiration! I could do this all day. Armor won't save you. First strike! I'm just getting started. See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I could do Inspiration! I could do this all day. Serpent Knuckle! I'll crush you!
Sein Overlimit ist extrem schnell vorbei.
Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! Another one dead! I'm on a roll now! That's enough! Serpent Knuckle! Glimmer Dragon! Thankful Arrow! It was nice while it lasted. I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! That's enough! I'll finish you here and now! Take this! Serpent Knuckle! See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Watch this! Savage Roar! Talon Hurricane! Rip and Tear! Glimmer Dragon! That frickin' does it! Inspiration! I could do this all day. First strike! I'll end you! I'm on it! Serpent Knuckle! Death Blossom! Swallow that frickin' does it! Inspiration! I could do this all day. Savage Roar! Inspiration! I could do Almost, you're wide open! That's enough! Glimmer Drop! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Hurricane! Rip and Tear! I'll finish you here and now! Oh, now I'm real mad! Savage Roar! Talon Hurricane! I'm on a roll now! Thankful Arrow! Glimmer Drop! I'll crush you!
Nope.
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Inspiration! I could do this all day. Almost! I'm on it! Serpent Knuckle! First strike! I'll end you! Thankful Arrow! Almost too slow! I can carve through armor! Dark Wind! Serpent Knuckle! First strike! I'm on watch it! Dark Wind!
Eins,
Savage Roar!
zwei,
Watch this!
drei.
Swallow Dam! It's time!
Yes!
Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! You're wide open! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Ready and raring! I'm on it! Glimmer Dragon! Thankful Arrow! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer Dragon! Death Blossom! I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Come and get it! Savage Roar! Serpent Knuckle! Thankful Arrow! Almost! You're wide open!
That was impressive. Und dann gar kein Schubbon, Majestic Color, Diamond West.
Look sharp! Look sharp! Let's all take out the legs with my shield. No chance! Now! Going in! Round and pound! Glacial fire! Tiger blade! How's that? This one's mine! That's it! Ready to go! Tiger blade! Dazzling spin! Round and pound! Look sharp! Plenty left! Round and pound! Glacial fire! Tiger blade! Lion's howl! Round and pound! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! On guard! This one's mine! Take this! Guardian field!
What?
This one's mine! One more! Igneous discharge! Guardian field! I'm ready to go! Tiger blade! On guard! No chance! Too slow! This one's mine! Take this! Lion's howl! Going in! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Igneous discharge! Glacial fire! No chance! Nice try! This one's mine! Lightning strike! Lion's howl! Tiger blade! Igneous discharge! You made me angry. That was a bad idea. The power of light! I'm ready to go! On guard! You're open! Going in! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Dazzling spin!
Oh god.
The power of light! All right, let me at him!
Oh.
On guard! Glacial fire! Dazzling spin! Igneous discharge! Lion's howl! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! That's it! Lightning strike! No chance! Got you! Look sharp! Round and pound! I'm ready to go! One more! This one's mine! Round and pound! Dazzling spin! Glacial fire!
Okay. Machen wir erstmal Stopp.
Nice try! This one's mine! This one's mine! Igneous discharge! Glacial fire! Dazzling spin! Take this! This one's mine! That's it! Alright! Down! Igneous discharge!
Oh, fuck my life.
This one's mine! Going in! That's it! Round and pound! On guard! Dazzling spin! Glacial fire! Igneous discharge! Glacial fire! Tiger blade! Dazzling spin!
Uh-oh.
Denied! Going in! Ha! Take this! Dazzling spin! Glacial fire! Going in! Burn! Tiger blade! Dazzling spin!
Oh wow, flattened.
Going in! That's it! On guard! Take this! Tiger blade! Going... I'm ready! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning strike! No chance! Nice try! Look sharp! Igneous discharge! Far enough! Going in! One more! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! No chance! Got you! Going in! Lightning strike! No chance! Got you! Lightning...
Welche Fähigkeiten haben denn eigentlich hier? Stronger if activated while guarding. Oh, okay.
Strike! Look sharp! Glacial fire! Ground and pound! Glacial fire! Guardian! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Dazzling spin! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Mit dir kann ich mir tatsächlich gerade nicht so wirklich vorstellen, wie ich auf die andere mystische Art komme.
The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Hey. Hey, 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 hey.
No chance! Nice try! This one's mine! Going in! Ha! Lightning strike! No chance! Too slow! The power of light! I'm ready to go! No chance! Nice try! Glacial fire!
Flattened.
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Look sharp! Dazzling spin! Ground and pound! Glacial fire! Tiger blade! Burn! Ground and pound! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor!
Oh, ich habe gewonnen. Gargantua Bone, Hard Circle Shell, amusing allure based on an unappreciated critter. It can't swim, but it still attracts buzzfish for its master. Yes. Ja, okay, die Meldung kann weg. Oh. Indomitable Golden Lion. Geh mir. Light Spear. Radiant Spin. Natürlich lernt sie das. Hell yeah. Mit ihr könnte das einfach sein. Vielleicht aber auch nicht. Hm.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hi, Hoodle. Anything?
Not on my watch. Tunnels. It's a duel of the arts. Shining supernova. Ha!
Warum muss ich gegen Magier kämpfen?
Thunder field. Lightning condemned. Close one. Gotcha. Ha! Vanquish darkness. Ready. I'm on A wailing banshee of divine savior. Ha! One more. Bullseye. Thunderfield. Blah blah blah. Thunderblade. Thunderfield. Photon flash.
Erde, Wind. Wind-Abilities habe ich einige equipped bei ihr, glaube ich. Ja. Tempest Swirl.
Tempest Swirl.
Habe ich nicht auch eine Heilart für sie? Sub-Zero Confinement. Cool. Magic Charge dann wird's zu Holy Lance. Divine Saber und danach kommt nichts mehr. Oh, I see. Okay, sie hat keine Heilung. Ich muss wirklich aufpassen.
Light astral energy.
Okay.
Raging storm. Celestial runner. Raging storm. Celestial runner. Raging storm. Celestial runner. Here goes. Take that. Thunderfield. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior. Not on my watch. Here goes. More where that came from. Raging storm. Raging storm. Hup. One last one. Thunderfield. Photon flash. Arch seal.
Ah, das sind jetzt gerade Gegner, mit denen ich nicht umgehen kann. Da.
Thunderfield. A chain between heaven and earth. Vanquish darkness. Divine strength. Vanquish darkness. Divine failure.
Oh, shit.
Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. Thunderfield. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Mein Thunderblade ist nicht schlecht.
Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. Arch seal. Thunderblade. Lightning condemns. In here. I'll be saving this one. Blah 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 magic. In here. I'll be saving this one. It's magic Azam! Divine savior! Lightning condemns! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Okay, sie chargen beide.
Magic Azam! Holy Lance!
Nope.
Lightning condemns! In here. I'll
be saving this
Gotta
one.
go.
Vanquish darkness. Blah 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 magic. Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Nope.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine save.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay, ich guck mal, ob ich einfach Photon Flash durch irgendein Low-Level-Wasserspell austausche. Wie Spread. Spread klingt gut. Wird zu Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer wird zu Tidal Wave. Perfekt. Spread it is.
Raging cascades. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Magic Azam. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Ja. Okay, cool.
The blah 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 magic tidal wave. Raging cascades. Spread.
Oh, sie bleibt ganz schön lange stehen bei Spread.
Raging cascades. In here. More for the stockpile. Magic Azam.
Freeze Lancer? Bin ich dabei, halt zu laufen? Tidal Wave ist irgendwie besser.
Raging cascades. Sleep now. Blah 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 magic. Freeze Lancer.
Oh.
Raging cascades. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Blah 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 magic. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. The blah 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 magic. Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Drehst dich weiter? Ja, natürlich.
Raging cascades. Sleep now. I'll be saving
Ich frag mich, wie
this
viel
one.
ich noch stocken kann.
Blah 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 magic. Freeze Lancer.
Nicht so viel, wie ich hier oft habe.
Raging cascades. Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Auch vielleicht, wenn ich einen anderen Zauber dafür benutze.
Blah 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 magic. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. The water's magic is am. Tidal wave. Raging cascades. Sleep now.
Pack den weg.
Blah 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 magic. Sealed.
No. Girl.
Raging cascades.
Oh.
In here. Sealed. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Ha! More where that came from. Raging cascades. Spread.
Oh.
Raging cascades. In here. Blah 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 magic. Sealed. More for the stockpile. Ha! More where that came from.
Oh.
Raging cascades.
No.
Raging cascades. In here. Magic Azam. In here. I'll be saving this one. Hit. More where that came from. Ha! Raging cascades. Spread.
Okay, gute Distanz.
Raging
Gute
cascades.
Distanz.
Spread. Raging cascades! Sleep now. Magic Azam! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Ha! More where that came from.
Ich vertraue der Reichweite von dem Gegner einfach nicht.
Raging cascades! Sealed! More for the stockpile! Swallowed! More where that came from!
Einmal Freestance noch,
Raging
I
cascades!
guess.
Sealed!
Ab
More
und
for
zu.
the stockpile! Magic Azam! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Und Charge. Sprung. Schuss. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Shion dann, Rinwell dann, Law dann, Kisara dann, Dorli. Sollte einfach sein.
It's courteous, aren't you? In a bind? Crescent flash! Tempest! Simian pet. I shall feel you where you stand. You're mine! Does it hurt? Reflect on thy sins. They reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. Execution! Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Soaring blast! No dawn shall break this night! Tornado drive! You're mine! How anticlimactic! Does you require a hand? The Tempest engulfs you! Tempest! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Take this! Begin! You're mine! Ha! Elusive deity! Sonic spear! Rotating pile driver! Begin! Does it hurt? Take this! Dance on the wind! Reflect on thy sins! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle! Let us take to the fray! Now it's my turn! You missed! Alpha can't get out of this! Begin! Dance on the what? Take this! Tempest! Crescent flash! Tempest! Elusive deity! Sonic spear! Soaring blast! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Begin! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle! Nothing will hold me back! Ha! Does it hurt? You're mine! I see you! Now or never! What? Ha! Crescent flash! Tempest! Sonic spear! Soaring blast! No, what? Now it's my— You missed! Begin! Dance on the wind! Tempest! Ha! The Tempest engulfs you! Think again! Begin! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Does it hurt? Tempest! You require a hand. Can't get out of this! Bestow thy mystic mercy.
So, schützen wir uns erstmal, hm?
He who prepares is free from regret. Nothing will hold me back. Can you take it? Take this! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Dance on the wind!
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Does it hurt? You require a hand. Tempest! They smite with blackened blade! Execution! Raging Luna Storm! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Oh, okay.
No further! Raging Luna Storm! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle! He who prepares is free from regret. I'll face you! Does it hurt? Soaring blast! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade! Execution! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade!
Viel Schaden macht es ja nicht.
The earth throbs in pain. I'll face you. No further. Begin. Sonic spear. Rotating pile driver. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy circle. Sonic spear. Begin. Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Reflect on thy sin. Elusive deity. Sonic spear. Everlasting dark. Soaring blast. Can you take it? You're mine. You require a hand. No further. Raging Luna Storm.
Oh, das sieht nach einer guten Attacke aus.
Instinct sharpened. Can you take it? You're mine. Raging Luna Storm. The Tempest engulfs you. Tempest. Raging Luna Storm. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
2500 Leben haben wir noch.
He who prepares is free from regret.
I'll face you. Don't it you lit. Can you take it? Raging Luna Storm. Dance on the wind. Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade. Now or never. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Can you take it? Raging Luna Storm. Ha! Take this. The Tempest engulfs you. Tempest. Instinct sharpened. Can you take it? Take this. Ha! Take this. Dance on the wind. Raging Luna Storm. Tempest. What? Ha! Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy circle. He who bestow thy mystic mercy. In a bind. The Tempest engulfs you. Raging Luna Storm. I'll face you. Soaring blast. Everlasting dark. Soaring blast. I'll face you. You're mine. Can you take Bestow thy mystic mercy?
Ey, ich habe schon die Hälfte von meinen Punkten aufgebraucht.
He who prepares is free from regret.
You'll find no mercy. The Tempest engulfs you. Tempest. Raging Luna Storm. The earth throbs in pain. Soaring blast. Behold. The earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Can you take it? Soaring blast. Everlasting dark. take it. Begin. You're mine. Soaring blast. Tempest. Raging Luna Storm. Begin. Elusive deity. Soaring blast. Elusive deity. Demon lance. Soaring blast. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Dann heilen wir uns noch mal kurz.
Fairy circle. Soaring blast. Demon lance. Take this. Instinct shock. Can't get out of this. Ha! You're mine. Soaring blast. No dawn shall break this night. Ha! Does it hurt? The tempest engulfs you! Raging Luna Storm! The tempest engulfs you! Tempest! I'll face you! Rotating Pile Driver! Sonic Spear! Rotating Pile Driver! What? Rotating Pile Driver! Now or never. In a vine. Ha! You're mine! Soaring blast! Eagle Ray! Bestow thy
Dann heilen wir uns noch mal, just in case.
Eagle Ray! The tempest engulfs you! Eagle Ray! Begin! You're mine! Crescent Flash! Tempest! Raging Luna Storm! Crescent Flash! Eagle Ray!
Meine Güte. The skull of Hades demon beast, though small, they were once feared as malicious deities devouring all in their path. Done. Fehlt nur noch her.
Right, here goes! Orochi Fury! Shockwave Flash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not a chance! This one's gonna be tough! No escape! Dazzle! You're mine! Rising Falcon! Dazzle! Here I come! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Strike! Orochi Fury! Try it! Not a chance! Strike! Shockwave Flash! Lightning Thrust! No escape! Rising... This is looking good! Ignite! Here I come! Orochi Fury! Shockwave Flash! Be still! I have no limits! Try it! Not a chance! Strike! Orochi's Fury! Shockwave Flash! Pierce through! Dazzle! Soaring Light! I'll burn it all!
Also wenn nach dem Gegner das vorbei wäre, wäre das natürlich super. Stark. Ja, 1000 fast gegeben. Das kann ich gewinnen. Dein Ernst? Dein Ernst? 2 davon mit Kisara hatte ich nur einen. No way in hell kann ich das schaffen ohne Heilung. No fucking dice.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
God Eater. Effect name Reckless Abandon? 100% damage dealt and received. Wir machen doppelten Schaden, wir kriegen doppelten Schaden. Okay. Nee, klar. Ich liebe es, wenn das Spiel meine Teammates noch schneller tötet. What's the freaking point?
Don't encourage.
Das Reforged Mystic Crest. The Ultimate Ingredient. Artifact Types 8 Stück. Okay. Untamable Rage. Sashimi.
Jim.
Meine Güte.
We've reached our destination.
We should be able to cook here.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Ja, eine halbe Stunde.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
You did.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Yeah.
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good
Absolut.
nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have
Wow.
Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be?
Who
The
weiß,
fact
was
you
er
can get
will.
so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why.
An honest mage. There you go, girl.
Night, everyone.
Zeit für Mystic Art Number 2. Aquarius Damnation.
Another day, another Gald.
Right. Okay, wir gehen jetzt hier hin. Wir versuchen dann in die Höhle zu gehen. Und wir versuchen hier Level 50 Fische zu klatschen. Alright.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Na, alles in Ordnung. Oh, Level 43.
Where are you going? Stay on the ground. I'm ready. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn. We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Divine streak.
A comfortable win.
Erstmal check ich was.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine. Not today.
Confiscated.
Here I come.
I'll heal you all. Lightning orb. More with that healing circle. Illuminate the dark. That's my cue.
I'll burn it all.
Eine Mystik hat doppelten Schaden macht. Ja, 30.000.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn.
Escape my jetpack.
Sonic thrust. Shuffling fire. Orochi's fury.
Tidal wave. Freezing
Here I come. Strike.
Dream.
Azure storm. This engulfs is over. Take this. And I'm
Now. Vanish without a trace.
I can feel my power growing.
20.000 schicke Geld, ne? Nur 2 Awakening Pebbles, that all. Nein, 4.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Wind astral energy.
Take this.
Raging energy. I'm all crossed up. Thanks so much. Between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Das ist okay. Die kriegen ein bisschen.
Raging storm. Swirl. Freezing storm. Ready. Everlasting storm. Tornado.
Orochi's fury.
The flames will roar.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Casting Time minus 20%. Oh, shit.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Lass mich nicht im Stich, Hudel. Oh.
These things really get on my nerves.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here's a healing art. Between heaven and earth.
I'm not done!
Who wants to die next? Wins of heaven.
Muss zugeben, dieses Double Damage Ding kann schon nice sein, wenn ich so starke Arts
My
aushau.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Hier war nichts drin. Nice. Revival Ring.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Kann ich die hier? Ach komm, was soll's.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising Phoenix!
Raging Luna Storm.
Shockwave Flash! Lightning Thrust! Here I come! Azure Storm! Orochi Fury! Shockwave Flash! Lightning Thrust! Strata! Can you take it? Hurricane Thrust! Soaring! I'll burn it all!
War genug. Oh, wir treffen genug Gegner. Yep. 20k.
Seems about right to me.
Hm. Ja, ich bin hier vorne. Regenerative Crystal 3.
Gotta break through!
I never miss. Raging Cascade.
They smite with flashing blade.
Glacier Spear. Here's the evil. More for the south pile. Freeze laser.
That frosting is driving me mad.
Air thrust.
Die Bienen sind meine Lieblingsgegner hier gerade.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
X-Breaker. Fogwall limestone caverns.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Oh, es geht noch weiter. Ah, okay. Ja, ich gehe kurz pinkeln. Ich bin gleich. Gut, weiter geht's. Ja.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Soaring light spear!
Searing flame!
Rising Phoenix! Your activity!
Here's a healing arc! Let's do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
This one's mine!
Strike!
Permanent
You're
render!
finished!
Healing circle!
Try harder! Take this!
By the power of flame!
Raising you up high! Soaring light spear! Rising rocket! You're finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing?
Go no further! Where are you going?
Soaring light spear! Howling! Rising Phoenix! I'm really done for. Enough run! Soaring light spear! In an instant! Impact blow!
Boah. Von 10.000 auf 40.000 Schaden. Ja, die Attacke
Remember to
ballert.
tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Soaring light spear! Rising Phoenix! You picked the wrong fight! Your mom! I have no limits! Here I come! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence! Shockwave Blast!
Raging Cascade! By the power of water!
I'm ready! Try this! Here's a healing arc! I'm not done! This time! Coming through!
That's my cue!
Now! Shut him down! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
I face you! I'm not done! Be still! Here I come! I'm not done!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That enemy looks strong.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Negative
Soaring light spear!
on thy sins! They smite with rapid blade! Trick! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Burning
Soaring light spear! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Finish! I owe you one.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Eat dirt!
That helps.
Elusive deity! Here I come! Rotating fire!
Annihilated.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay. Mushroom, red rosemary, pineapple gel. Ja, das war auf jeden Fall. Gehen wir doch erstmal hier lang, ne? Aha! Das habe ich nicht gesehen. Aber kein gutes Zeug. Strong Monster. Ja.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Negative gate! Soaring light spear! Rising Phoenix!
Another incantation. I couldn't make it in time. Rage. This is some punishment.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Not on my watch. Resuscitation. Radiant. Magic attack. Holy land. Radiant. Mega ray. Do or die. Lunar blast. A chain between heaven
Rinwell ist die einzige, die noch 1 HP hat. Ah, ja.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Oh.
Grab it off field!
I'm not sure how to get out of this one.
I have no limit.
This might be the...
Never. Stay strong.
Heal my wearied companion. Cure. Thanks. Here I come. Come not. Resuscitation. You're mine. Orochi Fury. Radiant light. Some regeneration. Shockwave flash. Regenerate. Take this. Orochi-san. Jesus' head. Azure Storm. Shockwave flash. Not a chance. No further. Stay away from my friend. Soaring light spear. Orochi Fury. Coming through.
Schade.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
Not a chance. I'm not done.
Art, Shion, Resurrection, Dali.
Raging healing circle! I'll bring you back from Here goes! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing champion! Lightning!
Here I
I'm
come.
almost done.
I'm not done. Rending you apart.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Nur Rinwell hat das Level. Good job. Hier ist ein Artefakt drin. Ein Stamina Ring? Dein Ernst? Like, wie viele von den Stamina Rings habe ich momentan? Ja, 2. Wow. Da war ich. Gut, dann hier. Ja, Spaß.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Hear my call.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Now, here I come. Sonic thrust. Lightning thrust. Here I come.
Lunar blast.
Mirage. You're mine.
Dance of the wind. Air thrust.
Try not to kill. You're mine. Strike.
Don't suffer in silence.
Everyone hanging in there?
Nur eine blaue Kiste. Oh, ein Heavy Treat. Heavy Treats sind gut. Sie beobachten mich. Ich glaube, ich habe eine Ahnung, was für ein Gegner hier kommen wird. Ziemlich sicher. Und er ist ein Wasserelement haben. Okay. Wir gucken hier nicht mehr runter.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Ich weiß jetzt, wie ich ein Mystic Crest. Ich brauche ein Mysterious Fragment. Die Dinge sind krass. Vier Minuten sind's noch? Ich habe einen Quick Travel Punkt. Schauen wir mal bei unserer Farm vorbei, ja? Machen wir das doch mal.
We've reached our destination.
Das sieht aus, als wäre es as good as can be.
You're pretty charming for a pig.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Don't creatures like you usually grow horns? I must admit, I find your appearance and ways of living to be intriguing.
Ich vermute, bei 100 kriege ich das dann.
Make sure to catch any mice you see, okay? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Nochmal 5 Minuten, weil ich vorher fertig geworden bin. Ich meine, ich kann einfach mal in die Städte wieder gehen. Mal gucken, was für Skizze ich kriege. Oh, sie haben es wirklich weggemacht. Wow. Krass. Ich bin jetzt. Ich bin jetzt wesentlich stärker. Das sind keine 10 Level mehr.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus
Oh,
or you'll
wow.
get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. It's too much.
Oh, wir haben das Double Damage Ding noch equipped.
Chain between heaven and earth. Glacial shield.
Das ist ein bisschen Unsinn.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Ich glaube, ich kann das nächste Gespräch führen.
We've reached our destination.
We should be able to cook here. Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Dammit. Okay, die halbe Stunde ist noch nicht. No, 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 no. Da sagen wir noch mal 5 Minuten.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Nehmen wir doch jemand
Come on,
Süßes.
Rinwell! Up and at 'em!
But I'm still all sleepy.
Aber wahrscheinlich in der Zeit, in der ich im Menü war. Das hat nicht gezählt. Let me think. Fischi, 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 Fischi. Fischi, Fischi, Fischi. Dafür gehen wir mal hier hin.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Habe ich irgendwas für einen Silver Marlin?
Where should I cast my line? Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Oh, Quadrat und dann X.
All right. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Die halbe Stunde müsste eigentlich rum sein. Meine ich zumindest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You guys want to rest here?
Simply marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this relic.
Nope.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Was könnte ich probieren, damit noch ein bisschen Zeit vergeht?
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
Ich würde gerne diese eine dumme Quest machen.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, ich bin noch nicht weit genug in der Main Story. That's the point. Okay. Das heißt, wir sind immer noch nicht weit genug? Holy shit. Das Spiel ist einfach so viel größer, als ich erwartet hätte. Hey, Ghost Reaper, was geht? Wie geht's denn? Aber vielleicht muss ich an irgendeinem anderen Camp rasten. Das kann auch sein. Und ich gehe nicht davon aus, dass sie jetzt ein NPC ist. Nee. I mean. Wir rasten einfach mal dort. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Vielleicht muss ich immer...
We've reached our destination.
Danke, Mann, danke, Mann. Die habe ich eigentlich schon echt lange, aber ich habe gedacht so... Ich setze mal auf.
Do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Yeah.
Care if I hang out
Okay, wir
for a
können
while?
endlich Neues machen.
Would
Das
you
heißt,
perchance
Timer
be
abbrechen.
interested in going on a walk together?
Why?
Gern.
You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll
Also,
find
wie
that
geht's dir?
music is truly
Danke für das
everywhere in
Kompliment
this
übrigens.
world.
Mir
What
geht's gut,
sounds like
bin
music
morgen
depends on who's
23:30
listening,
Uhr
huh?
in der Türkei mit meiner Arbeit. Jo,
It's an
krass.
interesting idea.
Okay.
But I think it might be a
Was
little
musst du da
too
machen, wenn
difficult
ich
for
fragen
me.
darf?
Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when
Ja,
things get
cool.
tough?
Viel Spaß dann auf
I
jeden
see
Fall.
what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
Hier auch noch klassische Tutoren.
I suppose we should call it a day.
Aber noch keine Trophy. Das heißt, er hat noch ein Event. Shoot.
Feeling better after last night?
Dann gucken wir uns doch den Boss mal an. Ne? Danke, Mann. Ah, das war mir so klar. Kann ich die Art genauso gut drin lassen. Oh. 2 Goldschirms. Sehr schön. Richtig noch Items. Tatsächlich gibt es nichts Neues.
That's a big Zoogle.
Ich hänge immer noch an diesem Spiel und
I'm not sure we can take it.
hoffe, dass ich irgendwann mal durch bin. Weil mir graut davor, wie schwer das Spiel noch werden kann.
So this
He's the one who pollutes the cause.
Consider this payback for all those bits! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Lightning raging cascade! You all! It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In here!
Explosive ring!
can you take it?
Try this!
That helps.
Explosive ring! Incineration wave!
Eine Heilung? Ups.
Listen to it!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I'll get
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. What the?
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Watch this!
Also ich mache an Gegnern gut Schaden, aber meine Güte. Demon KO. Auch wenn CP Shortage ist. No restrictions. Oh, das ist schlimmer als in Bloodborne mit dem einen oder anderen Boss. Okay. Ich wurde gerestet. Bottle? Okay. Der ist halt richtig übel. Oh, wow. Shit. Warte. Oh, es wird Zeit für ein Heavy Treat. Wow, ich konnte nicht mal weg. Direkt gekombot. Werde ich gerestet? Wenn die Kleinen erstmal wechseln, sollte es eventuell einfacher werden. Irgendwie sind konstant 4 da. Oh Gott, Lemon, Peach. Peach ist noch okay. Life Bottles sind fast leer. Da benutzen wir ein Orange Chillers. Oh Gott.
Is this it?
Nice. Ja, your turn. Es sind konstant 4 Ads. Sehe ich das richtig? So, 1. Ey, der produziert permanent neue. Es macht gar keinen Sinn, die zu bekämpfen. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. If that's how you want to play. Ich frag mich. Okay. Stimmt, die andere hat er noch nicht.
Tectonic vision. Can you take it?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Armor won't save you. Not done yet. There. Soaring light spear. Rising. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Rotate fury. Down on the front. Eat this. Try harder. Not a chance.
Uh-oh.
It's trying to take us out. Life will go quiet. Can't move.
Ich bin genau runtergerutscht. Okay. Also, theoretisch könnte ich den Gegner runterprügeln, aber dadurch, dass die Ads dabei sind, habe ich da keine Chance. Musst du vielleicht auf die Zunge zielen, wenn das möglich ist. Das Thema ist, an und für sich, ja, die Zunge anzugreifen ist... Ist da ein Fleck im Bildschirm? Nein. An und für sich ist die Zunge ein Schwachpunkt, in Anführungszeichen, damit ich den Gegner für, ich glaube, so 2-3 Sekunden kurz stunnen kann, wenn ich die zerbrochen habe. Aber der lässt mich die nicht immer angreifen und nah an ihm dran zu stehen, ist ein bisschen...
That thing looks like trouble.
Scheiße.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Ich meine, ich probier's mal, wenn ich nur auf den Gegner gehe.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
aim for the weak spot. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. An astral art?
That's my cue. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Not in your dreams.
Soaring light spear. Incineration wave. It's too much.
Ich frage mich, ob die Taktik funktioniert.
That move.
Here comes the big one.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. A freezing storm.
Try harder. Heal. Soaring light spear. Roach's fury. This one's on.
Ich muss geheilt werden, sonst gehe ich drauf, wenn er mich anguckt.
I owe you one. Sharply flat. Try harder. Pierce through. Roach's fury. Sharply flat. Dazzle.
Ich hätte eine super starke Attacke machen können, aber leider hat er sie unterbunden. Okay, die Zunge ist gecrunched. Nee. Also die Zunge kaputt machen habe ich eben mal kurz geschafft. Aber der Gegner hat einfach zu viele Chancen, Reserven. Er ist halt auch fast 10 Level über mir. Weil ich meine, ich soll den Gegner halt auch nicht besiegen gerade. Der ist nicht mein Ziel, der ist nicht meine Aufgabe.
A new lease on life. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I come. Dance in the wind.
Orochi's fury. This engulfs you. Try this. You'll pay for that. Explosive ray. Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do if you stay focused.
Ich meine, wenn ich halt mal drankomme und ihn von vorne wirklich treffen kann, kann ich einiges an Schaden machen. Aber dafür darf ich halt nicht in der Attacke drin stehen. Eigentlich will ich auch gerade den Kampf verlieren. What? Ja, und das passiert, wenn einfach die Elemental kleinen Viecher casten sind. Ich krieg die halt auch nicht schnell genug down. Also, der hat sich so schnell halt wieder beschworen, dass ich die nicht weggeprügelt bekomme. All allies died. Return to title screen. Ja, schade eigentlich. Das heißt, ich kann halt Lit nirgendwo weitermachen. Außer die Main Story, und die wollte ich eigentlich erst weitermachen, wenn ich mit meinen Freunden die Unterhaltung abgeschlossen habe. Also... Probieren wir mal etwas.
We should be able to cook here.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to. Good food is the best kind of magic.
Ja,
See you
das
again
habe ich
tomorrow.
das hab ich mir leider gedacht. Das wäre auch zu schön gewesen, wenn ich, warum auch immer, wieder eine Unterhaltung führen könnte.
It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will be.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry?
Ja, wie, Dohlen? Wie machst du das? Okay, wir versuchen einfach mal ein bisschen an den Gegnern hier zu leveln, I guess. Kämpfen uns quasi einmal durch die Höhle hier. Happy Bottle. Tick, tick. Oh, es gibt jetzt 2,5.
Coming through.
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here. Whirling
Incineration wave.
These things really get on my nerves.
Radiant light. Sion, can you take care of that?
Sooner said than done.
Nice. No scratches on my shield
400.
or my armor.
Oh, Moment. 468 EXP. Oh.
No choice. Resonate with the air. Rising phoenix.
Winds of heaven. First
Incineration wave. Driving you mad. We got fire. Go me in an instant. Impact block.
Okay.
Barely a blip
400,
on our radar.
200. Warum geben die Gegner hier so wenig? What's going on?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Rising phoenix. Orochi's fury. Sharply strike.
Stay on the ground. Sweet dreams.
Soaring light spear.
Airborne scoundrels. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Incineration.
Can't move. Don't give up. Illuminate the dark.
Ich war zu weit weg für die Wave.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Soaring light spear.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Incineration wave.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Benedict's light.
Big waterfall!
Don't suffer in silence.
I need to be stronger.
3000. Ja, okay. Ja, die Gegner lohnen sich mehr, weil die ein höheres Level haben.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Say an instant!
Incineration wave. My turn.
Feel, here goes!
Orochi's fury. Negative gate. Be still.
Supernova!
Take it off. Blackened blade. Orochi's fury.
Pull myself together. That's my cue.
Explosive ring. Shut him down. Incineration wave. My turn. Air pressure. Fluid gate. Be still. Soaring ring. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Here I come. Rush.
Wind astral energy! More
Orochi's fury.
Resonate with the earth! The flames will
Sharply flash. Carve through armor.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn.
Oh, violent guardian!
Wie viel EXP?
My exploits are bearing fruit.
won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Incineration wave! Resonate with the earth! Razor Storm! On your knees! Roasted Fury!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! My turn! No escape! Thanks! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Roasted Fury! Looking back! They smite with blackened blade!
Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Roasted Fury!
A wailing Gantia right now!
Sonic Blow! I can do without this pain!
Here goes!
Shockwave Thrust! Coming through!
Schon wieder verkackt.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Thanks! Orochi's Fury! Be still! Rise river!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Da hinten müsste ja noch was sein. Ja, wir sind sogar voll.
This won't be easy.
Soaring Light Spear!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Incineration Wave!
Heal my
Next! Not a chance!
Forgive me.
Not done! Orochi's Fury!
I'll bring you back from justice.
Shockwave
A
Thrust!
pain between heaven and
Stardust!
earth. Not in your dreams. Precipitation.
Mirage! You finish!
The waters of magic.
Hamburg.
I'm ready!
Dopamine.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis. Hear me.
My turn!
Fury.
I'm not done!
Burning strike.
Orochi's Fury! Burn in hell!
Spear. Pierce evil.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind. Sealed.
Incineration Wave! I'm ready!
You're storm. This way.
Reload! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis. By the
Now!
power of
Here I come! Shockwave Thrust! Infernal Torrent!
more for the stockpile.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Coming through!
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Soaring Light Spear! Blood!
What?
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! Incineration Wave! Crush! It's over! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Orochi's Fury!
Das ging fix, aber die waren auch schwach.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Nice. Okay, push.
I won't forgive you. May a thousand gales carry you strike. Radiant Fury. Do it. May a thousand gales carry you strike.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Pierce through! Orochi's Fury! They smite with black.
Ja, die Attacke ist super.
Any injuries? I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, wow. Wow, einige Attacken scheinen nicht getroffen zu haben. Oh, doch. Doch. Doch haben sie.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll thank you. Does it hurt? And more that can all burn out. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Do it! Astral energy!
Meine CP sind einfach komplett ausgebrannt gerade.
No God can break this night.
Nothing would do it like judgment!
Lightning thrust! Lunaronga!
Divine strength! More with that kick!
You're mine!
One more!
I'm ready! Azure Storm! I'm ready!
Wind astral energy!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll... be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah, Riesengegner. Eine gute Mischung sogar.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! No! Can't get here!
Don't leave me!
Na, das habe ich verdient.
Lightning orb! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. You get the gist. Divine Savior! Sweet dreams!
I'm ready!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! My turn! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
I'm all stopped up!
You too much! Hurricane Strike!
It was a close thing.
Gotta break through! Where you resonate with the earth! Eat this!
Here I go! Between heaven and earth!
I'm ready! Try this!
Lightning spear! Do it!
Azure Storm! Flying spree! Sion, can you take care of them?
Das hat nicht lang gehalten.
Done. I've used a bit
Hat
too
nicht
much
lang
healing.
gedauert. Hier vorne war ein Gegner. Yes.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Incineration Wave!
Freeze blade!
You're mine!
Here goes!
This isn't looking good!
Lightning! Raging!
You're mine! No! Can't get here!
Forgive me. This is my... I've used too much.
Ah, Xion ist tot. So, Halim. I see.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
A wailing
From
Gantia
beyond,
lightning!
imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Lightning! Raging!
Cool.
Radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Regenerate.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Leider nur Level 1. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott.
More for the stockpile. Light energy. Don't get in my way.
Schon wieder. Nice.
I couldn't make it in time. They smite with blackened blade.
Do it. Kitara frozen.
Hammer.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ich bin in den Scheinvoll Woods jetzt.
Finally, some open space again.
11 Minuten sind es noch, also kämpfen wir uns noch mal durch.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Go no further. I never
Reflect the They smite with blackened blade.
Spear.
Incineration wave.
Glacial spear.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
A comfortable win.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Incineration wave. Azure storm. Incineration. Incineration wave.
Dance in the wind. Air
Allow me to help you.
Can you take it? Holy land.
So mystic mercy. The enemy of your yard too.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was hier gerade abgegangen ist. Ne?
Quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Clear for us. Soaring light spear. Rising circuit. Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Be still. All yours. Rising circuit. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Habe ich schon mal gesagt, dass es unheimlich anstrengend
Scarlet
ist.
Inferno.
The flames will roar.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
We did it. Nice. Shut him down.
More than I can see. In here.
Be still. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all.
My turn. I'll thank you.
Astral energy. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh wow. Irgendwie. Oh ja, das macht einiges leichter. Attack plus 50, ja. Shit.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Beautiful.
This is some punishment.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Soaring light spear! Rising
Resuscitation!
phoenix! No escape!
Here's a healing arc.
My pride was my downfall.
Ah, was ist hier auf einmal los?
You'll pay for that!
I've used too much. This battle is not heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
Sorry.
Okay. Was ist hier gerade passiert? Nicht gut. Irgendeine Mystigkeit. Ich musste irgendwas mal kurz machen. Ich bin davon gekämpft haben. Go for it.
Consuming wildfire. Dragon shout. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Der letzte.
Resuscitation. I'll finish you here and now. Water, hear my call.
Rising falcon!
Meine Güte.
Work for that one.
Oh boy. Das war nicht gut gelaufen.
Right, here goes!
That'll bring you down. Everlasting power. Negative chain between heaven and earth. By the power of now. This one's got your name on it.
Ich merke, gegenüber denen bin ich überlevelt.
But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Soaring light spear!
Throbs in
Rising phoenix!
I can handle it.
Incineration wave! You're mine! Is this it? Forgive me.
Ready to quit! I'll bring you back from death.
Blood. Rending you. Another incantation ruined.
The flames will roar! Burning from the way!
Soaring light clear! We did it! Azure Storm!
That helps.
Incineration Wave!
Go!
You're mine! On your knees. I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Okay. 47 ist meine Party jetzt. Ich bin jetzt zweimal durchgegangen. Ich habe vielleicht ein Level gemacht. At best. Aber ich habe einen Haufen Ressourcen verbrannt dafür. Oh, ich bin noch nicht durch.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice. Reflect on light. Southward flash! Lightning blade! Infernal torrent! Incineration wave!
Is it in the sky?
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
This one's all mine! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Okay. Theoretisch ist eine halbe Stunde um. Das heißt, wir können eventuell mit Dohalim reden. Theoretisch.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not on my watch! Hard steel! Lunar corruption!
Incineration wave! Eat dirt! Now! Regenerate! Crush!
Reload!
Azure Storm! Orochi Fury!
Raging storm!
Captain here! I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eagle Ray!
Resuscitate! Here's a healing arc! The flames will roar!
Here I come!
Shield!
Orochi Fury!
Healing
Now! The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Swallow Blade! Dazzle!
Radiant here!
Mirage! I'm not done! Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! It's over! Orochi Fury!
Freeze Lancer!
Air pressure!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Habe ich das Ding wirklich noch an? Ja. Und wir spielen immer noch auf Hard.
This won't be easy.
A worm! Don't be such a pessimist!
Negative despair! Rising Phoenix! Incineration Wave! Not a chance! Bloody howling! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still? Shield, I'm ready to take care of them in an instant! Impact Frost! Not a chance! Heal my weary companion! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Azure Storm! Lightning Thrust!
Ready!
Rising Falcon!
Seite. Andere Seite.
Seems about right to me. Don't get careless.
Oh,
Don't tell me!
your dream!
Rising Phoenix!
Light natural energy! Here's a healing
Incineration Wave!
together!
On your
Water!
Eat dirt!
Holy land!
No.
Don't
Not a chance! Strike!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Orochi Fury!
Wailing Dancy of lightning!
Down on the ground!
Divine Fist!
That was a little close for comfort.
Ich versuche mal dorthin zu kommen.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
A whirling strike! By the power of
Wind
Lord
of
Heaven!
Phoenix!
Burst without a trace!
Benediction light! Incineration wave! This is looking good! Come up, go! Orochi Fury! Now we're not... Stow that Kaioyu one! Rising Phoenix! Incineration wave! It's over! It's on! Take this!
Raging Storm!
Orochi Fury!
Celestial Runner! Razor Cycle! Celestial Runner! Silent Raven!
Hurricane Thrust! No dawn shall break this night! Rising Falcon!
Not on my watch!
Orochi Fury! Not a
Here's
chance!
a healing art!
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
So, ich glaube, mehr Gegner gibt's hier nicht.
With this,
Hey.
I can become
Oh, doch.
even stronger!
Das ist ein Billo-Gegner, aber...
You know what's good for you!
Fake darkness!
Not today!
Radiant! Here! Do
Orochi
it!
Fury!
I'm all stuffed up!
Explosive Ray!
By the power of Blaze Render!
Incineration wave! Air pressure!
Remember
Excuse
to tell me
me?
if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Ähm... 47, ja. Ah.
We've reached our destination.
You make sure to rest too, Hoodle.
Oh, fuck. Kann ich. Es muss mehr als eine halbe Stunde sein, weil ich kann immer noch nicht mit jemandem reden.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Also eine halbe Stunde ist es
Did you
nicht.
get enough sleep?
Hm. Ich sollte erstmal mein Geld dazu benutzen, um mich wieder ein bisschen aufzustocken.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Das wird schon. Viel Geld gemacht habe ich. Oh, wow, die sind schlechter. Holy crap. Die ist tatsächlich besser. Ich sollte wirklich mal häufiger. Nein. Nein. So. Ja. Ja.
We really just... spend that much money?
Hm. Ich versuch mal da eine Rast hervorzurufen. Da war ich schon länger nicht mehr.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Ist es vielleicht eine Dreiviertelstunde, nicht eine halbe Stunde?
It's a brand new day, everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
Was, wenn es abhängig von dem Campfire ist? Dass bei den Campfiren, bei denen man schon gewesen ist und auch ein One-to-One hatte.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
Wow, Kisara, it's so big. You're talking about my shield.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Ich weiß echt nicht mehr, wo ich sonst noch hin kann.
Alright, guys.
Wo ich hin
Ready to
sollte
go?
am besten. Hier sollte eigentlich nichts mehr sein. Nee.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
Guess so.
That's not a saying.
Egal wie ich es eigentlich drehe, ich ziehe immer den
What do
kürzeren.
you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, Dark Man. Oh. Megafauna Bone. Das kann ich nicht schaffen. Okay, ich werde speichern und werde dann dorthin gehen. In der Hoffnung, dass ich ein paar andere Sachen
We've
freischalten
reached our
kann.
destination.
Machen die mich mit? Aber keine normalen Gegner. Also keine Wölfe. Hier werde ich nicht durchkommen. Aber hier sind Wachen dabei.
Show you any mercy! You got spirit! All yours, Kisara! My turn!
Lunar collision!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Heaven and earth!
Oh no, good! The abyss
Oh,
will be good!
lightning!
Strike! Aqua Serpent!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
950. Not worth it. Nicht ansatzweise. Also wir haben zumindest die Items soweit alle voll. Oh oh. Warum ist der Punkt wieder da? Aber ist er vielleicht immer da?
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Xion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Okay.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
Nein.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Nein.
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
Are you kidding me? Ich wollte
This
da nicht rein.
looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is
Wenn sie alle
finally
7
time to
Jahre einen
discover
neuen
this
Sovereign
area's true
raussuchen, was
purpose,
passiert mit den alten?
and why
Verbrennen
it
die?
was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
Oh. It's equipment for storing human bodies, whether it's sold or whether it had living or dead, they're all empty now. And notice this area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to its final phase. It's showing a landing structure. You can see pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. It's showing this room's equipment. It hasn't been used in a long time.
I think I can make this work.
There's some of the sovereigns.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Bruh.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Boren?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
Yeah.
According to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Ooh.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
Oh, ich habe zu viel gegessen.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Sind die ja auch alle angegangen? Lenniges, should one harvest the exit? Oh shit. Oh god, okay. Lenniges. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign Maiden, and Rena's Almas within the central core of Lenniges. It is a comprised of classified and essential personal residences. The residence zones around a large conduit along with the defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design and deployment of the outer layer, it is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenniges serves as the central base of operation for the management and execution of the Crown Contest in Dana. Warning, any personnel of level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenniges conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan's water, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathway connects to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathway proceeds to envelop the entire surface. Once activated, links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is transmitted to Rena Because of construction adjustments take place in the Forbidden Zone's regular area, Lenniges outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interfere. No other personal addendum. One detachable harvester one was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by... Wow, die wissen Bescheid. Digital harvest landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. Really? That's due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography and brings a connection to the center of Dana. Oh shit! A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both ranks and Danas alike to enslavement. Test subject 1010-5 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this means of effective population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key to stand rule. Once the subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure these sectors as a trial. So the result will be monitored. Sovereign. Sovereign acts as Lenegis control system. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis control system device for the spirit generating ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A then subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity to every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover with real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been shown. Trials on down subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are successful. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observations take place. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the Spirit Channel ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 and crest. A random subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the remnant's armor. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed as to positively impact the level of stability on both. Okay, so, also wenn die Vögeln läuft's am besten. Because of this, trial activation of the Sovereign without the Maiden present expressively forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the detail of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed to cause the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Das ist das, was passiert ist. Countermeasures must be considered. In Addendum 2, in line with plan's adjustment, current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Master Cores. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to random lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renaissance is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field's astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each Lord competes in the crown contest to amass their another type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from the respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaw has been discovered in how the Renaissance Alma materializes. Be advised that active master cores may resonate with each other, with other master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2, due to the successful regeneration of the Renaissance, master cores will cease to be deployed at the current contest, will be permanently halted. Spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of the spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that the hands must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit core be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum, increased physical load on host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Finding confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death or maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Lords. Each contest 5 of the best qualified members of the Ren populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 fundamental realms to administer and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of throwing out the master core's power. All Rens must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for these deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. The following is a report on the second successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation, 10-10-5, given name Volrun. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability, along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risk it poses surpasses even those of the last successful subject. Itself a failure and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum, this is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Oh wow. An operating table when you make life. Oh god, das sind alles operating tables. Cool. A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. I noticed this area will be shut down as the project proceeds to the final stage. Its equipment for monitoring subjects is probably had a fairly disposal mechanism as well. You see lots of numbers, looks like logs of alignment between subjects and numbers.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word
that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Okay, kurz pinkeln, dann geht's weiter. Right. Das sieht fleischig aus. Oh, wow. Oh, das ist die Zeremonienkammer. Ja,
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself.
Das sind die Dornen.
In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Das war sie. Oh, okay.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared
Das
now
Schwert.
because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible.
Vielen Dank für den Raid.
The truth is, I think maybe
Prince
I've always been
Castle, hey?
dreaming about a life without my
Hello,
thorns.
good
A touch of
evening.
my family.
Wunderschönen guten Tag.
Or playing with my
Vielen Dank für den
friends,
Raid.
holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a
Gute.
deserved smack, embracing everyone.
Oder
All the
Noah?
normal
Nicht
things
Noah? Es tut mir leid, wenn ich den
that
Namen
people
falsch
do
vorgelesen
together.
habe. Das ist
I
auf Twitch immer so ein
always
bisschen
wished I could
schwierig.
experience them for myself
Boom.
and finally know what they were like.
Danke für
Is
den
it
Raid.
really okay for me to believe it can happen?
Schönen guten Tag
I'm
an
so
alle.
scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
It's worth fighting for.
Hey, Doomsdays.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes.
Sekunde.
Until our future is finally in our hands.
Lass mich speichern, Spiel. Yes. Neuer Titel. Genau, das ist das neue Tales of Grade. Oh. Dann geht der Dank an Chica. Ja, cool. Vielen Dank auf jeden Fall. Also, auch an dementsprechend Chica. Sieht interessant aus. Also, ich spiele das Spiel seit, ich glaube, 65 Stunden oder sowas und ich bin ziemlich weit, glaube ich. Ich glaube. Auch Revitalize, Increased Art. Oh, das ist alles gut. Das ist, dieser Art Tree generell ist der Hammer. 80, ja. Deutsche Untertitel, ja. Ich spiele es halt auf Englisch, also mit englischen Untertiteln. Also englischen Texten besser gesagt, weil für mich ist es einfacher, wenn ich halt das Englische höre und das Englische lese, als dass ich dann das Englische höre und das Deutsche lese und da dann so kleine Differenzen drin sind. Aber an und für sich gibt es das Spiel auch regulär dann auf Deutsch. Sodil Arthalis. The sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all of the latent powers as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. Gam Artalis. Ceremonial garb given to the chosen sovereign, granting them the endurance to withstand the immense power of the spirit channeling ceremony. Und für sie dementsprechend Lahase Firakis. Ceremonial garb given to the chosen mate, capable of interfering with astral energy. It's thrown to contain the sovereign's power. Oh, sie hat keine Waffe bekommen. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Wie viel stärker ist diese Waffe im Vergleich zum Gladius René? Okay, das ist anständig. Und die Rüstung selbst. Das ist ein Big Upgrade. Oh boy. Das ist auf jeden Fall ein ziemlich großes Upgrade. I like. Das ist auf jeden Fall ziemlich cool. Es wundert mich, dass er keinen Titel dafür bekommen hat, aber ich meine, theoretisch hat er genug. Momentan zumindest. Ja, also 65 Stunden, also fast 56 Stunden spiele ich das Spiel bisher. Und bisher ist es sehr gut. Ja, okay, ich habe noch alle DLCs soweit. Bisher ist es sehr gut und hat auch echt Spaß gemacht. Es hat nur ein paar bestimmte Punkte, die halt ein bisschen unangenehm gewesen sind. Und zwar, auch wenn das Kampfsystem interessant ist und Spaß macht, die AI ist halt nicht die cleverste und die verendet halt im Kampf ziemlich schnell und häufig. Was diese Kämpfe dann entsprechend ein bisschen schwieriger macht hier oder da. Go further into the Forbidden Zone. Wenn ich jetzt hier einfach nur mal gucke, gibt es neue Sidequests? Nein, noch nicht. Okay. Ich habe ein neues Schwert auf jeden Fall. Das ist cool. Und das sieht auch noch gut aus. Ein bisschen schade, dass die keine neue Waffe bisher bekommen hat. The pedestal where the Renaissance was set 300 years ago. Now it gives off no trace of power. Okay, Skizzzeit. Also ich persönlich finde es auf jeden Fall Welten besser als Tales of Berseria. Aber ich würde mir halt wünschen, dass es Online-Multiplayer hätte. Weil, boy, wäre das cool gewesen. Das Voice-Acting, also ich meine, man kann es auch auf Japanisch stellen, aber das englische Voice-Acting ist
Not only that,
geil.
but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Also ich würde mal vermuten, dass dieses Tales of, wenn du dir halt das Neueste von 9 holen willst, ist dieses Tales of ein guter Einstiegspunkt. Einfach nur, um halt ein Tales of Teil an und für sich zu spielen. Ansonsten, was ultra billig momentan sein müsste, wenn man Bock drauf hat. Okay. Ich bin gerade so dran gekommen. Tales of Vesperia. Das Spiel, ich weiß gar nicht, aus welchem Jahr das momentan kommt, weil das ja ein Remaster oder sowas ist. Du bist müde und gehst jetzt pennen. Vielen, vielen Dank auf jeden Fall nochmal und gute Nacht, schlaf gut, hau rein. Ja, aber ansonsten, wenn man mal ein Tales of Teil spielen möchte und man ein günstiges haben will, was gut ist, Tales of Vesperia gibt's auf Switch, PS4, dementsprechend PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series Konsolen und Steam. Und es ist, glaube ich, im Game Pass sogar drin. Es ist einfach überall verfügbar. Und es ist halt billig. Und es ist unglaublich gut. Ja, dann gehen wir einfach mal weiter, würde ich sagen. Er sieht so viel schmaler jetzt aus, weil er die Rüstung nicht anhat. Richtig krass. Ja, übrigens, wer sich diesen Playthrough auch komplett soweit angucken will, ich habe das alles auf Twitch gespeichert und es ist dementsprechend auch komplett verfügbar. Ich habe nur während ein paar von den Teilen ein paar Grafikfehler quasi gehabt, die aufgrund von meiner Capture-Karte kommen. Aber ansonsten ist halt wirklich alles weit erkennbar.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh, ich habe gar nicht geguckt, wie viel stärker die Rüstung für sie ist. Kann ich vorher noch mal an mein Inventar? Ja. Oh, es ist sogar direkt Kampfzeit. Ja, es ist okay. Oh, shit.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely
Ich
different.
könnte es wirklich zu Ende gehen? Könnte da wirklich das Ende der Story sein? Der Main Story?
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
No, thank you.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Tja. Haben wir noch eins? Nein? Okay. Well, I will be damned. Ich frage mich, ob manche Styles besser dazu passen. Also ich meine, wir akzeptieren ihn einfach so, wie er ist.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
Ich will nicht schon wieder kämpfen.
The powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Do reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Wow,
Looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Oh.
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Sie müssten schwer sein.
Hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particular.
Ja, Iron Cleaver war furchtbar. Thunderfang. Okay, probieren wir es mal aus.
Targeted.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
48, das ist noch schon so ein Level. Oh, okay, sie teilen sich alle einen HP-Ball.
I am not beyond fury.
Dazzle! Blood. You're mine! You apart. Bloody.
You know what? Ich nehme hin, dass ich gerade den Kampf verliere. Nur um kurz was zu testen. Ich kann die Sequenzen ja skippen, von daher ist das kein Thema. Hier ist keine, nein. Weil es müsste eigentlich genug Zeit rum sein. Theoretisch.
We've reached our destination.
You guys want to rest here?
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses material.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Okay, hoffentlich haben wir
You
das
want
letzte
some?
jetzt.
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight.
Oh, sie
isn't it?
trinken Wein, wow.
Yeah, I don't think there are even any Zeugles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn.
Ist
Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicente. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alphen?
Drinking buddy. KO Prevention. Neat. Wo ist das? Es ist in jedem Fall nicht hingesprungen. Treasure Hunter, Rare Food Connoisseur. Drinking Buddy. Sweet. What started as an antagonistic relationship between a lord and a former slave has since turned into a close friendship with drinks plenty. Crit rate, critical damage. Ist okay, wie es ist eigentlich. Das ist super gut. You are now closer to Dohalim. Drink till you drop.
I suppose we should call it a day.
Nice. Nice. Epochal Severance.
Feeling better after last night?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Okay, eine Stunde. Ja, wir müssen jetzt definitiv wieder den Weg zurücklaufen, aber das ist okay. Oh. Das ist Neutral und das ist Dark. Demonic Strike. Okay. Einfach nur aus Prinzip will ich es jetzt noch mal probieren, mit ihm die auszulösen.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Group Battle. Solo. Level 60. Yeah. Nein. So, 3, 4. Machen wir mal Execution weg, weil das bringt uns nichts. Raging Lunar Storm habe ich hier. Crescent Flash habe ich auch und Tempest. Seismic Rupture. Und Elusive. Perfekt, Seismic Rupture. Oh ja.
Begin! Raging Lunar Storm!
Simian pests.
I shall feel you where you stand. Tempest! Crescent Flash! I'll grind you into dust! I'll face you! Begin! Raging Lunar Storm! Seismic Rupture! Elusive Deity!
A newborn future. The past is hereby
Oh.
Epochal Severance!
In your face! I'll face you! Then take this! No further! Tempest! Crescent Flash! Seismic Rupture! Elusive Deity! Raging Luna! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy Circle! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy Circle!
He who prepares is no art of being interrupted.
Raging Luna Storm! Dance on the wind! Tempest! Now or never! Elusive Deity! Soaring Blast! Seismic Rupture! Elusive Deity! Soaring Blast! Demon Lance! Don't get carried away! Can you take it? I see you! In your face! What?
Das ist okay. Eigentlich hätte ich das schon ganz gerne behalten, aber eigentlich möchte ich mir auch nur die Mystigard angucken. Ist in Ordnung.
Oh, help! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. So it's a duel of the arts. Spread! Electric shock! Swallow's flight! wailing banshee of what field. Tunnel! More where that came from. Ow! Celestial hammer! Ice prison! Electric shock! Swallows ready! Celestial hammer! Celestial hammer! Electric shock! Gotta hold it together. It's do or die.
Okay.
Electric shock! Celestial hammer! Swallow's flight! Celestial hammer! Ice prison! Electric shock! I'll
Yes.
take it from here. Let's see how you handle
Nein,
this.
ich hab's falsch gemacht.
Deus roar!
Schade. Eine Art habe ich nicht gemacht. Beziehungsweise hat nicht getroffen. Ich habe sie gemacht, aber sie hat nicht getroffen. Ich habe die falschen ausgewählt. Ich habe die ausgewählt, mit denen es natürlich am schwersten ist zu treffen in der Luft. Von daher Pech gehabt. Wenn es klappen soll, dann wird das klappen, ansonsten halt nicht. Oh, meine Sword Strikes sind auf 999, meine Herald Strikes sind auf 999, aber meine Flame Strikes sind auf... Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. 555 EXP fehlen nur. Die holen wir uns doch jetzt sofort noch.
We've reached our destination.
Ja, Alphen und Shion kriegen wir noch auf Level 48, bevor wir den Boss Level 48 anfangen zu bekämpfen.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Cascade!
Rising Phoenix!
Here!
Orochi's Fury!
These things really get on my nerves. This one's mine. Who wants to die next?
I'm freezing! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Goodbye.
Negative.
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh ja, klar.
Brace yourself! This one's coming with the earth! Rising Phoenix! On your Orochi's Fury!
Their dreams. Gotta hold it together. It's do or die. job for yours truly. You'll soon see about that. Eat dirt. I'm sorry.
I tried.
Here's a healing arm. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
This one's all mine. Orochi Fury!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arm to accomplish this.
With light. Resuscitation.
Resurrection! Still got some fight. Freezing storm.
I'll face you.
Ice tornado.
Gut, Gion, schaffst du es, mich zu messen?
Sorry, I owe you.
This is my fault. Orochi Fury! No. Can't end here.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
From beyond. Imbued
Es sind nur noch 3 Gegner da.
Not done yet.
With my art. Here's a healing
Raging Luna Storm.
I never miss.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with light. Not again. Resuscitation.
I'm out of ammo.
Be still.
I still got some fight left in me.
Soaring Light Spear. Penumbra. Luna Rongo. Azure Storm. The flame inside me. Yuri.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
I'm ready. I can feel my power growing.
Okay. Wir haben, was wir wollten. Gott, ist das weit.
We've reached our destination.
So, also der große Superboss ist Level 95, ja. Wir werden ihn nicht bekämpfen. Nee. Nee. Ich habe keine Inhibitor 5 gefunden.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Ich weiß einfach nicht, was sich lohnen würde. Nur für den Fall der Fälle mache ich mal einen kurzen Check. Da ist noch genug Platz. Ah, die ist erst halb voll gewesen. Ja, okay. Alright. Da war nur Grape oder Live Bottle. Okay, ich bin falsch gelaufen. Oh. 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 Masterful. Oh. Also, wenn das nicht gekonnt gewesen ist, weiß ich auch nicht. Zeit für Phase 1 von 3 oder 4? Mal gucken. Okay, es hat einen Moment gedauert, aber wir sind endlich wieder hier. Gut, Aufnahme starten, bitte.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alfie. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Radiant light!
Inspiration Ray! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Okay. I swear, I'm an expert. Ich habe einen XP-Boost noch drin. Shut-Attacker. Egal.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alfie. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Annihilation!
Rising Phoenix!
By the power of flame!
Inspiration Wave!
Void Flash.
Hurricane thrust! It's over! Void blast!
Being interrupted. A chain between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
Here goes!
Orochi Fury!
A rolling struggle.
This is looking good. Ruin. Orochi Fury! Come through! Dazzle! Everlasting shot! Orochi Fury! Coming through!
Ich muss bei meiner letzten Attacke einfach anders drücken.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art. First aid. A wave of lightning. In here. I'll be saving this one.
Take it! Struck! I'll face you! Orochi Fury! Shockwave Flash! Sonic Thrust!
Razor Cyclone.
Shot! Radiant Light! Regeneration! No escape! You're finished! Try harder! You're mine! Be still! Soaring Light Sphere! Shockwave!
Shockwave Slash? Nein, nein, nein. Ich hatte ja eine neue Art. Thunder Thing.
Soaring Light Sphere! Lightning Thrust! You're on! Take it! You're mine! Negative gate! Thunderfang! Here I come! Crush!
Oh no.
Here I come! Crush! Thunderfang! Azure Storm! Sonic Thrust! Dazzle!
Winds of
No
heaven.
escape!
Force.
Crush!
Here.
You're mine! Soaring Light Sphere! Stunner! Slice! Hurricane Thrust! It's over! Here I come! Azure Storm!
Wie das Ding, du Harleen.
Sonic Thrust! Lightning Thrust! Behold! The Earth!
Schade. Ja, besser als keiner.
Vision! You're mine! Azure Storm! Orochi Fury! Thunder! Warlock Blade! Take this! Crush! You'll pay for that!
All the power of my healing art.
Take this!
Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Strike!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art. Here's a first aid. Blah, blah, blah.
Explosive Ray!
Holy Land.
Incineration Wave! It's over!
Das war mal mega gut.
Orochi Fury! Burn it! Now we're not... Take this! Stop! I'm not done! Soaring Light Sphere!
Strategy. Yep.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Bin kein Freund davon, wirklich nicht.
Stay away from my friends!
Photon
should do it!
Here, let me help.
Roasting Fury!
I'm going to need to use all the power of
Thunderfang!
to accomplish it.
Sonic Thrust! Beat this! I'll burn it all!
Ja, das soll's gewesen sein.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help. Lightning Orb! First aid! Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from death to biz. I'll bring you back from death to biz. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning
Okay.
Orb!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Ja, und jetzt verbinden sie
Think
sich.
it's really over?
Nein.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Ja, aber da ist immer noch Warren und der
I'd be
Renaissance auch
worried
noch.
there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Hey. The maiden in red. Alien.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
can't stay here.
We need to go. Alfred!
Ja, er kommt wieder. Streng. Yeah.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Ja, Sephiroth. Ist in Ordnung. Du kommst wieder. Ich habe ein Arsenal voll Items. I will end you.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Du wirst wiederkommen.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
Nein, er
We
wird
can but
wiederkommen.
hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
Das heißt, wir müssen jetzt nach Renner nach
Those
Renner sogar.
brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Alien.
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohaly? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Oh. Kein Quick Travel, gar nie nicht. You.
Coming through.
You got
I will show you any mercy. Now you will learn. I'm not done. Take this. Azure Storm.
I'll be saving this one.
No mercy. Azure Storm. Hurricane Thrust. Take this. Too fast. Stand back. Now you see what I can do. Fire support. No escape. Stop. I'm not done. Azure Storm.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not yet. I'm not done. Eagle Ray. I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So ist das okay.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Mantis. Mantis. Okay.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Hey, du lebst.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can
fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
Oh, das war
I
einfach.
only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Ooh. Renan leader. After taking charge of the situation and relieving the people of Lenegis of their fear, Dohalim stands tall, no longer burdened by his past. Scene in the heart. Oh, ground dashing.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Hey, Stück.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It
Brauch dich
probably
halt
sounds
als
weird, doesn't
Freund
it?
jetzt einfach.
I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Wir laufen. Wir kaufen. Das war's. Wir sollten nicht mehr weit davon entfernt sein, bei der Feinheit zu sein. Nein, da vorne.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Space! GG. Das ist dann der Game Over Screen. Ich wünsche euch eine gute Nacht, bis die Tage und ciao. Ja, wir wurden wahrscheinlich auf Random teleportiert.
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Cutscene? Anime-Sequenz? Oh yeah. Ja, der wird der Planet ausgelutscht und Renna wird aufgepowert. Renna ist nur noch eine Hülle. Renna wird regeneriert, indem der Planet ausgesaugt wird.
A flower blooming out of Renna?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Was ist das? Das war nicht Lenniges.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lennigus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Es gibt zumindest eine neue Sidequest. Ich bin kurz pinkeln, gleich wieder da. Oh, Entschuldigung. Okay.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Das sind alles Durchgänge, theoretisch. Aber nur der eine ist offen.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Da ist mehr dahinter.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean,
Das ist
sir?
schön zu hören.
Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
Ich habe euch geprüft,
I
analysiert.
examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegis. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, It was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
It seems to manage Hafrak 35's condition. Lots of vital signs are displayed. What?
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
Was passiert?
Had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
These are attack phases, construction plans showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. Wow, das sieht cool aus. It matches astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Rana. Aber die Technologie, heißt das? Renans eigentlich Aliens sind? Danke, Ghost Reaper. Schlaf gut. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Hau rein.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Is that your Renans?
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Ich will das obere Deck mir angucken. Ja, hier kommen wir später wieder hin. Ich bin so verwirrt.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Heveric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heveric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Oops. Computer. It appears to maintain constant monitoring. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches the quasi. Oh.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
What?
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... Well... I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Ja, das ist vollkommen korrekt. Ich hole mir kurz was zu trinken. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Okay.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right?
Right.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Hey, bro.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct.
Ja, natürlich, warum sollte auch
the
die
Great
anderen?
Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Okay.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Das eine ist eine Rose und
3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at
sie
the
hat
spirit
ihr
channeling
Dorn.
ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Yep.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it?
Wir
Suffice it to
bitten es
say,
zu gehen.
that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35 our answer.
Bob, nein, erstmal skip.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case,
wait,
if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Ein Skit. Oh, ich darf. Okay, cool. Wir checken erstmal, ob oben sich irgendwas getan hat. Da müssen jetzt definitiv NPCs sein. Ich meinte, da haben wir später eine Cutscene.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Ja, nö.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
Don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
Don't care.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Yep.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevric 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Renna right away. Is the Rennis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevric 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Ich habe eine Vermutung, aber dafür müsste ich Level 60 sein. Ja, ich werde sehen, was letzten Endes dahinter steckt. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get to rest in the interim. Okay, rest. Da, 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 da.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But You know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Sag es. Idiot. Hier ist noch Hoffnung. Shion. Oh, ist Observationsdeck.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime
Ja,
ago,
das war in den
doesn't it?
ersten 5 Tagen. Wir sind bei Tag 8 heute.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Nein.
Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
Nein! Fucking
It's true the
hell!
Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Nein! Nein!
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, können wir das Drama lassen, bitte? Ich will kein Drama erleben.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Ja, eigentlich müssten wir nur dorthin, aber wir gehen jetzt noch Sidequesten, wenn wir es können.
We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us
I
from
can
where
see
you are?
everything. I'm the overseer.
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Hawk.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the
Natürlich,
surface
und wir
of the
müssen uns
planet.
dann durch die komplette Oberfläche
So, once we
kämpfen.
reach the shell, it
Ah.
appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Idling.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
And yet here
Why
we
have
are.
you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Oh.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed Remnants. Rena. Aber die wichtigere Frage ist, kann ich zurück auf Skills?
So this is Rena.
Special all seems to have appeared
This is where
throughout
everything
Dana.
began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Special Owls. Wir retten Jasmin. Wir gehen zurück nach Dana.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to
Ich
steal
will
the Renis
zurück
Alma,
nach
which we can
Dana.
then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oder es gibt noch Biscuits.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Keins mehr? Ich darf spielen? Oh. Warte, 67,42. Da waren fast Stunden nur Cutscenes gerade eben. Ich kotze. Oh, ich darf traveln. Oh, wir gehen nach Pelegion erstmal. Oh. Ist das schön. Oh. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich sagen soll. Ach Gott, oh Gott. Eine Stunde. Ne, eigentlich sogar noch länger.
If only we could have
My lord, you received a notice from Nortio. It says that the wedding is to be held at the Saxleo temple. Thank you for letting me know. At least it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of happier occasion than this. Their future. Oh, das ist die Silberrüstung dann. I see.
Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. In training?
Wieder Skits.
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
Yeah.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Hört.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
Ah.
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Okay, das sind wieder schöne
How
Skits.
are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
Oh, davon habe ich geträumt.
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Das sind die Rüstung von den Helgenquill eigentlich gewesen.
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Well, hast es verdient. Es tut mir leid, das dir zu sagen. Sure.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Oh, hey, a lizard. Sure. Und dann machen wir das jetzt. Aber wir lassen es jemand andere machen, damit wir XP Boost L haben.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even
Ich würde mich ja schon freuen, wenn
so
es
it
die
can be a
letzte
model to
gewesen
other
ist.
realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For
Myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it
Ich hab's
for a
mir
while
gedacht,
now.
es ist halt so
I love fishing, but
klar
it's always
gewesen.
been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
A modest stream.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Wall Smasher. Oh. Final player.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Alright. Ich will mir die Art erstmal angucken bei ihr. To execute. Achso, steht hier nichts dabei.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
Yeah.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa,
Ooh,
don't you think that's
sorry.
maybe a little harsh?
No.
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Oh. Sodelem Renis. Elwaf. Realm Unifier aus der Iron Pipe. Okay. Erstmal das. Sword that glows ominously from the dark astral energy it holds. Rumors claim whole battlefields have disappeared into the void by its blade. A sword from Ren legend whose materials and structure are unknown, stories tell of it once bring the mortal realm from with the underworld. Okay. A holy blade said to be blessed by a higher power. It rends and tears the wicked and shall bring salvation to all souls as reborn from opposing beings coming together with the power to open the way to the new world. It slices through anything that stands in its path. Ich habe zumindest die Iron Pipe. Okay, ich muss kurz pinkeln gehen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Da sind neue Waffen dazugekommen. Okay. Machen wir noch ein bisschen weiter. Oh. Ja, Aufnahmen laufen.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Da sind also neue Eulen aufgetaucht, irgendwo in Dana. Lord Dorlim, thank you for your coming. Dorlim, you're here. Great, let's get right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak. My, this is quite the gathering you have here assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Thank you all for coming today. Thank you all for coming. Today I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessing on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Notio and his soon-to-be wife, Gagari, when...
Just great.
This is going to take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dana and Rena.
Cheers!
Cheers! Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. Yoshion, I hear that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone. Yeah. Yay.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And there wasn't just one bouquet either.
What? You've got all of us, besides every plenty more bouquets to catch.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
That's what I was upset about. I've told you a million times. Quit acting so stupid.
That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Caritas bouquet? A gun modeled after a flower bouquet? Despite the romantic sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun, should be treated as such. A wedding cake cutter? A ceremonial blade used to cut into large cakes at celebrations. Only those who actually intend to come back alive from battle get to use it. Yeah, good. There we go. Transcendent Matchmaker. Increased Artcast resilience. Say, witnessing a marriage between Adan and Ren. Dohalim sees their words taking one small step at a time. Ooh, Sanguine Blossom. Don't mind if I do. Achte Artefakte. Antique Collector. Increase the amount of damage dealt from critical hits, yeah. As a relic whisperer of swords on the hunt for ancient artifacts, Dawn hopes to one day show them off and invite public interest.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Oh mein Gott, die Waffe ist stärker als diese hier. Sie ist stärker. Ich habe Fragen.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup. let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Oh, Kohlkopf.
Hey.
Lass mich raten, du wirst gemobbt und die Typen sagen dir, dass ein Sügel da irgendwo in der Nähe ist, um den ich mich jetzt kümmern soll. Dieser Sügel wird Level 65 sein und wird mich in der Luft zerreißen und auslachen und ich werde gemobbt. Hab ich recht?
Yes. Just great.
I heard there's a merchant from Cislorian who's visiting Glanimate Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind
Got it.
talking to him to us?
All right.
Glanimate Castle? Das ist da oben irgendwo in dem Feuergebiet, oder? Anyway.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Nave said he has a favor.
Just. I guess. Thanks.
Mixed feelings. Guck mal, das ist der NPC. Das war einfach.
Huh? Well.
There's a Zugel there I want you to take care of for now. Blah, blah, blah.
All right.
I guess. Got it.
Defeat the Zugel in the sealed off area. Der muss fucking stark sein. Ich tippe auf Level 65 bis 70.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoodle hat einen Freund. Ja, okay. Die normalen Gegner sind aber nicht stärker geworden, oder? Okay, Stufe 3. Nein, das sieht immer noch aus wie dieselben Gegner. Let me pass.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugel in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugel pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogl's gone, right? So what does it matter?
What does it matter? Wahrscheinlich, also weil ich es kaputt gemacht habe, kämpfen wir gegen ihn.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
Hm. 51? It's not too bad. Ich bin 48.
This one's tough.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll fix you.
If it's hot, just back
You
it
picked
up.
the wrong. Fight.
Go for the weak point.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
And wreak havoc! Shattering
That's my cue.
I don't know what.
Shut him down.
Moment, warte. Moment. Level 48. Ist nur 5 Jahre hinter uns. Der one-shottet meine Party.
He who prepares.
You're mine.
The fluidity of your movement is incredible.
Not now. Not ever.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Now I can let loose.
My astrolabe is raised. Outstanding form.
Be careful not to overdo it.
A wailing Gandia.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Shine! Radiant light!
Lightning condemned. Don't mind if I do.
You're mine. It's on.
Here goes.
Burn in hell. Strike. Start up. Hurricane thrust. Here I come.
Tornado drive!
Raging cascade. Burning.
Soaring light spear. Start up. Hurricane thrust.
In here. More
Here I come.
The waters of magic is in.
Soaring light spear. Start up.
We tap the radiance. Here.
Strike.
Negative gate!
Hurricane thrust. Soaring light spear. You're mine.
What would I do without you?
Here I come. Thrust. You're mine. No escape. Elusive fury.
It looks like you got it.
Soaring light spear. Void blast.
Let's get you all tucked away. Will this help?
Take this. Left shot.
Why'd you kill me?
Lunar blast. A chain between heaven and earth.
Not today.
Escape my judgment.
Soaring light. Rising phoenix. Inspiration wave.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come. Holy land.
Here I come.
Chain the Slabhopper.
Soaring light spear.
Got it. Now got chance.
Rising falcon. Elusive fury.
Ready in the rear. Lightning condemned.
Illuminate
Illuminate the sun.
Down on the ground!
Holy land.
Elusive fury.
Okay.
Now I can let loose.
Vanquish darkness. I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're mine. Soaring light spear.
Allow me to help.
This one's all mine. You're mine.
versuchen wir das nochmal. Das sieht ja bisher ganz gut eigentlich aus. Mal gucken, wann er ausrastet.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use all the power.
Here I... No escape! Thunder! Try this!
This'll come in handy. They're not playing around.
Explosive ring! Soaring blast!
Wind astrolabe!
Eagle ray! Can attack!
Right, watch out! Face with darkness! Illuminate your clear! Come forward! Holy glimmer!
Try harder!
Holy lamp!
My turn!
A chain between heaven and earth! Never way! Another wailing banshee of lightning! Goodbye!
Awaken in me! Master! That! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Here I come!
Winds of
Is this it?
Don't leave me! Sleep now! More
Imbue
for the
this vanquished
stockpile!
soul with love resuscitation!
Shining!
Child of radiant light! Force of regenerate! Regenerate! Take this!
Holy land!
No escape! Suffer in silence! Searing death! The tempest engulfs you! Take this!
No more playing nice! There!
Ich frage mich, wenn ich das hier ausmache, nutzt ihr denn nur noch die Explosive Charge?
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! There! Okay, here I go! Strike! The flame inside me! Here has to be let free! Watch yourself! Sense incredible power! Try hard! No!
Here's the evil! A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep now!
Try harder! My turn! Try harder! Not a chance! Bloody howling! Negative gate! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Not today!
I'll heal you all! Photon
Thunder!
Raging cascade! Healing circle! Sleep now!
Explosive ring! I owe you one!
Reload! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Stay away from my...
You know what? Ich glaube, es wird Zeit für diese Strategie.
Changing up the I'll bring you back from death to
Soaring
this.
light spear!
Blah, blah, blah. And there's the lightning. You get the gist. Holy land! You get the gist. Water, fear my brother!
You did well.
Let's get you hold on to your art. Lightning! Here I come!
Take this! Yours?
Take it! Searing flame! Reload!
Beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation! Now or never! Not done yet!
Burning strike!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Try harder! Not a chance! No! It can't end here! Blood. Rending you a bloody...
This battle is stacked heavy against...
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
das ist eigentlich perfekt.
Take it down.
Now I'm in the groove. Here I come. Freezing storm. Swallow dare. Resonate with the earth.
Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Anything in my hands. Ruin. I'm not done. Mirage! Here I come.
Es sind schon wieder so viele Toten.
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder! Not a chance! Down on the ground!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Try harder!
This'll come in handy. A change between
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
lightning. Hear me.
Thunder! Explosive ring!
Tempting swirl. Up and out.
Spirited wave! Bloody howling! Erosive fury!
Ah, Nohalim, ich glaube, du bist fit genug dafür. Bitte dich mal, das auf Floor zu lassen.
Try harder!
Lebt immer noch nicht. Würdest du bitte?
From beyond, imbued in vision, forward life!
Further.
Ready to go. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Not a chance!
I'll bring you back from hell.
No rest.
Okay. Machen wir erstmal das hier.
A whirling struggle.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Okay.
Raging cascade. Feel. Lunar corruption. Get on in there with the others.
Soaring light spear!
Hear my call.
Don't suffer in sight. I'm gonna be wrong ahead.
Raging lunar
Forgive me.
Warum sind sie nicht weggesprungen?
Ready for that!
No more playing nice.
Go, face you! Now isn't it a boss? Oh, now
Come on, I'll bring you back from death's abyss. That move!
Here comes a big one!
No rest for the wicked.
Come here.
Try harder!
Here, let me help.
I really owe you one. Now or never.
None shall escape my judgment.
Try harder! My turn!
Ray!
Okay.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Their arcs were interrupted! Here I come!
Rise and you'll got some fight left in me.
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Was haben die benutzt?
Radiant
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Okay. Ja, das ist okay.
Armor won't save you! It's over!
Sitting just watching you. Hurricane Strike!
Try this!
Right spear! Reload! I'm going to...
Ich hab die Backhänder bekommen.
Now I'm real. I've let you all down.
Shield and free! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Flaming meteor! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
From beyond, imbue this fragrant soul with love. It's in your hands.
Das ist gut, das ist gut, das ist gut.
The earth throbs in pain.
Try harder! Try harder! They'll pay for that! This one's all mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eat dirt!
I'm going to use all of my healing on smart
Explosive ray!
Resurrected Fortitude! Hurricane Strike!
Oh God.
Glacial fire! Searing gale!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A wild struggle! Can't be held on to your arm! Here I come!
Stay away from my friends! Take hit!
Oh fuck, das ist einfach was da liegt. Gott.
Ready to go! Air thrust!
Treat.
This should do it!
I'll take you all on!
Ah, cool. Ich glaube, damit haben wir gewonnen.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Flaming meteor!
Don't suffer. Is that a healing art?
Wits about
It
you,
is.
people!
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
In the sky is mine!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on. Astral energy.
Say no more.
So viele Ressourcen. 5 Level nur.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Von Zephyr?
What's up?
Something up?
Das ist unser Pfad, oder?
It's from my old man.
Ja. Von Zephyr.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I
Cherish
supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Ein Astral Flower. Fucking unglaublich. Dass der Gegner so viel Schaden gemacht hat. Oh.
Ah, hoo-hoo!
Vivid sphere, a brilliantly colored sphere to purpose of which is unknown. Rolling it creates a vacuum no nearby object can escape. Best leave it be.
Hoo-hoo-hoo!
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means
Outside bathroom. Reflection on it creates allows you to carry over library entries to new gameplays after clearing the game.
it's destiny.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Vest of Secrets. A vest made by a master craftsman in a far off land, only using the best materials available. Countless hours to work. Ich würde sagen, Law, du hast jetzt eine fantastische Weste. Fucking worth it. Au! No, ich hab mich gekratzt.
You finally made it.
You guys found the letter. We sure did. Did you guys put it there? No, Zephyr did as soon as Law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming.
Hey,
chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know? But when you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. Did you know that?
yes.
I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you, while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. That's the only time I know in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
He never told me that. Goes to show, he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply. Yeah, and I just took that and threw it all away. So, what's your plan now that you know how your father really felt about you? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But one thing's for sure, I'm going to grow up to be a man that both of my parents can be proud of. Good, and in that case, I've got something else to give you. That's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. We're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you. Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you too. Zephyr's ring, a ring precious to Zephyr that he used to keep on him at all times, a symbol of the familial bonds between Zephyr and Law. Forged Bearer increases normal attack limit, allows you to unleash one more attack. Awakening Bus. Oh my god. Parental love. Oh shit. Increase Defense, Elemental Defense und Resistance. Kann ihn jemand anderes auch anziehen? Nein. Dawn Braces. Arm braces have seen countless battles in service of greater cause. They shine in the morning light with the blood of someone unknown. Yep. Hell yeah.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
You'll do great. I know that.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Idiot. Oh nein, du hast einen Sügel, den ihr töten müsst. Oh. Oh no.
Hey.
I'm waiting for you. Drops it actually can't find it any here. You haven't any fine delicacies in Calaglia? This is Loden Peddler.
Sure.
Can't find it, wanna just fix something yourself? Excellent stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up some good, something good.
I don't believe this.
You've got guts.
Okay.
You're so confident. I'd definitely like to take you some. We have what you need.
Nice work.
Oh god. Oh god, was findet er? All done.
This is
Kind of fried bread.
Wow.
Oh, this is good. You should put those ingredients to good use. Yeah, plus there's nothing special about just plain old fried bread. Ooh, this one looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread that's still doughy. Are they supposed to be friends?
Yes.
Granny made donuts.
Oh.
I I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing. Nice. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes.
Absolutely exquisite. With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Hey, globe-trotting foodie. Glenny made donut recipe. Popularly known as prepared by a Glenn gourmet chef. They're nothing special to look at. They are to die for taste. The To Die for Taste has taken the world by storm. Essen Donuts natürlich. Wheat, egg. Deliver the materials to Gardena, deliver the current coal. Oh ja, stimmt, die wollen ja auch noch was. Right. Ich hab Hunger.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yeah.
Clerk uniform. Uniform for clerk tasked with bringing items to customers. Position that demands speed, reflex, and good memory. 20.000 Gold. Gluttons Code. Oh, wir haben was Neues Cooles bekommen, glaube ich. Uh-oh.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nein.
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking
80er,
about at
90er
all.
und frühen 2000er?
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Hoodle hat sie voll gepopt.
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Okay. Clerk uniform? Oh damn, das sieht actually cool aus. Bulky. Das ist immer noch cool. Looking if Glutton's Code. This scroll. Das ist von Pac-Man. This code. This. Oh mein Gott, das ist. Demon food chains there. It should. Through a. Oh, jetzt habe ich 30% länger. Hey. Ich denke immer noch nicht, dass ich das Buch habe, wovon sie gehofft hat. Aber ich probiere es trotzdem mal. Oh, ich könnte mit Alphen das vielleicht jetzt schaffen. Wir haben mehr Verteidigung, wir sind stärker geworden. Weiß, Dolt?
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
Gleich läuft das Stream seit heute seit 12 Stunden.
We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Whoa, zwei.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Nein, ich will meine
Could have had
Wachsens.
me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
Stimmt.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Also ich denke nicht, dass ich irgendwas hier abstauben kann.
Hey, Alphen, what do you
So, du wolltest was sagen? Hey, Alphen? Dang nabbit. Okay. 5 Eulen gibt es noch. Die sind alle auf Dana. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what we'll find out there.
Oh, hier ist auch nichts. Man kann hier immer noch nicht hochklettern.
This time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Okay. Ich frage mich, ob diese Special-Eulen auch hier sind.
We finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ja, okay. There's still room. There's still room. There's still room. There's still room. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Überall ist noch einer. Okay. 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 Boss Scroll war ich. Check mir den Vulkan. Check mir die Mine. Okay. Na, Sanctum. Area. Oh. Oh, da ist was Neues.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Shit. Check alles. I don't care. Gutes Loot. Interior. Okay, dann habe ich hier alles gecheckt. Das habe ich noch nicht geprüft.
We've reached our destination.
Schon. Wilsebeck, nichts. Hier oben haben wir die gefunden. Und wir mussten klettern dafür. Wir checken das. Die Hütte.
You guys want to rest here?
No.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, hier haben wir nichts. Auf dieser Map war ich vorhin. Hier war auch nichts. Hier war ich noch nicht. Und das Schloss.
Looks like we made it here in... One piece. We should be able to cook here.
In der Grotte was?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Dann werde ich mir mal die Schatzkammer angucken.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Nope.
Guess I misread the landing.
Wir gehen durchs ganze Schloss. Ich habe noch eine Vermutung. Eine Option bleibt noch. Zwei.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Battle Maiden Shield. Shield of a legendary maiden on the battlefield who saved the people from famine and despair. Though small and plain, exudes an angelic power.
I sense a strange power from this.
The legendary Valkyrie. Das dürfte SP-Boost sein. Oh nein, Carry-Over Equipment! Allows you to carry over weapons, armor and accessories to a new game. Oh ja, da steht sogar. Oh. Nice. Nicht, dass ich spielen würde, aber es würde gehen. Ups. Ich habe eine Vermutung.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Zweites geht? Natürlich.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
T-posing.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Hootle ist großartig. Ja, okay. Ich gehe mal zum Bossraum. Das ist zumindest der am weitesten entfernte Ort. Nope. Okay. Okay, wir gehen einfach mal in den Kollektorraum. Es kann sein, dass es auf dem ehemaligen Schafott ist. Hier ist aber die Rüstung. Knew it. Broken machine gun. Used to repel hordes of demon-like creatures. This far must taking great damage. Taking aim with it makes one want to tell. It's gonna rain, lads.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Duke. Carry over money and items. Used to. Yep. See ya. So eine Vermutung. Ansonsten würde ich im Schloss mal gucken.
You finally made it.
Ah, das ist Hideout. Hm. Ich gehe einfach mal durch den Wald. Das ist durch die Mine wahrscheinlich. Aber ich gehe trotzdem mal durch den Wald. Schon was jetzt.
You guys want to rest here?
Ich gehe erst durch die Mine. Durch die Mine müsste ich verhältnismäßig schnell kommen.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Die Mine war zumindest das letzte Gebiet für diesen... Das letzte Gebiet für dieses Gebiet. Ja, letzter Areal für dieses Gebiet. Ja, okay. Da ist noch ein Raum. Da wollen wir hin. Der Weg wird länger, aber das ist in Ordnung. All the way back there.
There.
Muss ich echt den langen Weg entlang gehen? Shortcut hatte ich, glaube ich, keinen. Oh. New stuff.
An opponent like this should be easy. Soaring right here! Damn it! Incineration wave!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Cool.
Guess I misread the landing.
Three more.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
You have to do it!
Da war Ren
Let's
als
keep our eyes on the
Killer.
prize.
Okay, da ist nichts. Das ist gut.
We finally made it.
Müsste sich eigentlich alles relativ organisch anfühlen.
Out of our way!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
The heavens must be smiling.
Bisschen, dann gehe ich in das Schloss rein.
We've reached our destination.
Gibt's hier irgendwas Neues? Nein. Aber ich mache das jetzt. Einfach nur aus Prinzip.
No choice. Here I come. I'm not done. Azure Storm. Thunderfang. This one's gonna be tough. Soaring Light Spear. Try not a chance. Orochi's Fury. Thunder. Be still. Rising Falcon. You're finished. You're mine. Try not a chance. Strike. No escape. You're mine. Try harder. You're mine. You're finished. Azure Storm. Thunderfang. Try harder. I'm not done. Orochi's Fury. Azure Storm. Thunder. Slash. Sonic Thrust. Be still. Azure Storm. Orochi's Fury. Thunderfang. Slash.
Das reicht für dich.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come and face me! Now! Here I come! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Thunder! Try my turn! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Try harder! My turn! Ignite! Move it! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! I'm nearly done for. Orochi's Fury! Time to let it rip! Thunderfang! Try harder! Not a chance! Orochi's Fury! Thunderfang! Be still! You're mine! Soaring Light Spear! Void Blast! This one's all mine! Azure Storm! Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not... Now! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! I can't move!
Was macht man, wenn man keine fucking Heilung hat? I cannot compute. My brain simply cannot compute. Wie schafft man diese Kämpfe? Ich meine, die anderen haben viel einfacher, viel einfacher Kämpfe. Und dann ist da einfach er, der einfach... Jo, als Gegner hast du jetzt zwei Asylum Demons. Get good scrub. Und er hat keine Heilung. Ich verstehe das nicht. Das ist einfach so mit Abstand der größte Murks, den ich mir vorstellen kann. Okay. Die Olli hier zu finden mit einem Krampf. Wie die Performance einfach runtergeht. Weißt du, eigentlich habe ich eingestellt Prioritize Framerate. Besser, aber immer noch nicht gut. Dann gucken wir gleich im zweiten Stock nach. Checken wir die beiden Office-Räume erstmal. Ja. Irgendwie gefällt es mir nicht, dass Steam trendet gerade. Ah, ich habe das Spiel jetzt ja auch schon lange laufen. Es könnte sein, dass sich da noch was im Speicher befindet. Diese Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Krankheit ist das dann. Ich meine, ich könnte halt maximal auf dem Holzweg gerade sein. Oder auch nicht. Ancient Excavator. Hast Dick Duck bestimmt. An artifact thought to have been used in subterranean excavation. Touching it fills one with the extreme urge to dig. Oh, Mr. Driller, nicht Dick Duck. Klar, das eine ist das Namco, nicht Taito? Nein. Carry-over-Levels ist halt... Das ist big. Maxa. Oh, da ist eine Quest.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ich speichere kurz Pinkel und bin ich gleich wieder da. Alright. Let's go. Es geht weiter. Es geht.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
What?
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
What?
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Ja. Okay. Ich habe eine Befürchtung. Könnte natürlich ein Minenschacht sein. What? Moment, what? Oh. Das ist diese Quest. Never mind. Checken wir mal kurz nach Fort Hills.
We've reached our destination.
Ruins. An der Werft vielleicht.
You guys want to rest here?
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Wedge. Es ist das nahegelegene, I guess.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Es feuert halt wieder irgendwie blöd, ne? Da war halt kein Lord. Aber es gehört halt noch zu dem dritten Gebiet. Oder? Es gehört zu Other. Okay, ich check erstmal Marks Arbeit. Lake war nichts. Wenn es in der Mine ist, wo sie angeblich hätte sein sollen, müsste ich das sehen können.
We finally made it.
Esteluva Forest. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Nice. Den B4. Da war nichts, da war nichts. Iron Lake. Darkwings Headquarter, da war nichts. Vielleicht hier.
We finally made it.
Phew, what a rush.
Tracker Point. Oh, das hier ist meines hier. Oh. Turm.
We finally made it.
Okay.
Gotta break through. Soaring light spear. Penumbra. Tornado drop. Don't get carried away.
Stay calm. I shall perceive the agile one.
Everlasting shock. Negative gate. Explosive ring. Rending you apart. Incineration ray.
Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Alright,
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Wins now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow, look what I just found. You guys want to rest here? You can never be too prepared.
But did we have to spend that much? Yes.
But did we have to spend so much?
Jetzt will ich in jedem Fall besser mit euch kämpfen können.
We finally made it.
Ich versuch's. Ich laufe einmal komplett durch. Das heißt zwar Other, wobei das eigentlich kann das hier nicht sein. Eigentlich dürfte es nicht hier sein. Weil The Wedge ist nicht... Da habe ich 2, 1. Tower of Wind Spirit. Da war ich... Gleich zum Ende.
We finally made it.
Punisher Vambrace? Brauche ich die für irgendwas? Nein. Ich weiß nicht, wo die herkommen. Das tut mir wirklich leid, aber ja. Die Waffe ist super stark.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay. Ja, Portal Hills habe ich noch gar nicht nach.
Finally.
Doch. Ja, dann Runes. Ja, hier war ich. Da 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 war ich. Hier war ich nicht, aber das gehört auch nicht dazu. Das hier gehört eventuell dazu, auch dazu. Vielleicht gehört das doch noch dazu.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Out of our way!
Further!
Illuminate the dark! Come
No, not done! Understand! Furious!
It's like bouncing off of a wall! Divide danger! A whirling struggle!
Down on the ground!
First floor! In here! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Begin!
A wailing lightning! I'm ready for the next battle!
Ja, noch so halten bis vom Level her runter.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this!
My astral energy! Illuminate corruption!
Down on the ground! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Allow me to help you.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin. Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Looks like it could be worth something.
Gehen wir jetzt einfach mal ein Stück hoch. Nicht weit, nur ein Stück.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay. Was, wenn die Eule auf dem Boot gewesen wäre? Na, die ist jetzt da.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Nein. I mean.
Oh?
What the fuck? Ship sank, drifted to this island. No way. No way of send help. Yes, the shipwrecking sent us.
Right.
There's a map in here. It's a rescue, but let's take a boat. Letter in a bottle. Beyond the gray. What?
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Okay, off we go.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
What the actual fuck?
Little help! I never miss!
Can you take it?
Not today! Does it hurt? These things really get on my nerves.
Got fire!
I'm done!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Masterful dash! So I still had room to grow.
You guys want to rest here?
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there are piers suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No. I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
Okay.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Muss alles essen.
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
What?
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Huh. Sure. Gladys Donuts.
It feels kinda surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Oh, wir verstehen uns schon hervorragend. Upsala.
It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah. But who knows when our next meal will be?
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on us.
Ja, hallo, der Ray Official. Vielen, vielen Dank für den Raid. Wunderschönen guten Morgen. Was geht? Hi. Vielen, vielen Dank.
Now where might those fish be?
Platinus Barracuda. Darkbite, hey, was geht ab? Ich versuche mich gerade daran, so ein bisschen, bevor das Spiel quasi zu Ende geht, Sidequests zu erfüllen und auch ein bisschen zu fischen und momentan jage ich die Eulen.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the
Du
fish
drückst
and
dich vor
be
den
done with
Angeln.
it?
Das macht eigentlich super Spaß und das ist gar nicht so schwer. So, gucken wir mal. Tsukusa Mackerel. Perfekt. Was war die Kombo? Dreieck, Dreieck.
There's a nice
Easy.
breeze here. I've got something.
Hey, vielen, vielen Dank für den Follow. Wie weit bist du in dem Spiel? Bist du schon durch? Also ich bin jetzt ungefähr 70 Stunden in dem Spiel bisher. Durch. Krass. Ja, ich bin halt momentan bei so 70 Stunden und sammle jetzt gerade diese extra Eulen. Ein bisschen Postgame-Kram gemacht. Jule Hyrule, vielen Dank auch für deinen Follow. Warte, was war die? Maxa Flatfish. Alright. Ja, also momentan auf jeden Fall an dieser Stelle. Und bevor ich nach Brenner gehe und mich um die Sachen da kümmere, wollte ich halt noch die ganzen Sidequests machen, die ich noch irgendwie da zu tun hatte. Maxa, den hatte ich auch schon mal irgendwo gesehen. Da. Quadrat. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, der ist groß. Wie fandest du das Spiel? Die Kingfische. Also bisher habe ich, glaube ich, alle Fische gefangen. Bisher. Also ich konnte jetzt nur in dieser einen Höhle noch nicht angeln. Oh, hey, wir haben ihn. In dieser Höhle konnte ich noch nicht angeln, weil die Gegner halt noch ein zu hohes Level bei mir haben. Weil ich bin nur Level 49 und die sind halt über Level 50. Vor allem der Boss ist übel. Und ich habe hier noch nicht geangelt. Also das ist jetzt auch noch neu. Zesty Grauper.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Aha. Quadrat-Dreieck. Alright, probieren wir es einfach mal hier. Sehr gut, bisher das beste Kampfsystem aus Silent Tales. Ups. Story top, aber Platz 1 wird immer noch Symphonia bleiben.
I've got something.
Ja, nachvollziehbar. Symphonia war großartig. Es ist halt, ich habe nur irgendwie das Gefühl, wenn man das halt mit aktuellen Tales of Time vergleicht, ist Symphonia ein bisschen schwierig oder anstrengend zu spielen. Tales of the Abyss spiele ich momentan über Parsec mit Freunden. Hey, da ist das über Parsec spiele ich Tales of the Abyss mit Freunden gerade online. Und das blieb ich nach wie vor. Das habe ich damals auf der PS2 schon gespielt. Tales of Crisis F spiele ich mit Freunden über Parsec auch online und das ist auch sehr, sehr geil. Tales of Vesperia ist auch noch einer meiner Lieblingsteile. Platinus Barracuda.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I don't know. Also ich glaube, ich habe fast alle... Perfekt. Ich glaube, ich habe fast alle gespielt, die hier im Westen rausgekommen sind. Graces und Vesperia sind halt auch beide top. Hell yeah. Ich habe nicht nach der Combo geguckt. X6. Okay, easy.
There we go.
Das dürfte sein. Zumindest sieht das aus, als wäre es. Das wäre ganz schön einfach, wenn ich hier schon alle gefangen hätte. Ich vermute, dass ich dann eine neue Angel bekommen werde. Also auch wenn die aktuelle Angel schon ziemlich nice ist, weil ich unglaublich viel Stamina weghaue bei den Fischen. Oh komm. Ja, da. Cool. Sehr schön, sehr schön.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Ich muss sagen, ab Shelia ging es für mich persönlich halt bergab. Shelia 2 habe ich dann schon... Ich habe sie alle, ja. Shelia 2 habe ich mir zwar geholt, hat das dann aber nicht gespielt, weil ich es eigentlich halt mit Freunden spielen wollte, weil eigentlich spiele ich alle Tales of Spiele halt immer Koop. Was halt hier bei dem offensichtlich jetzt nicht funktioniert. Und ich bin stark der Meinung, wenn dieses Spiel einfach nur Online-Funktionalität hätte, dass du sagst, so, hier ist der Host und die anderen können halt die Charaktere übernehmen, die du in der Party da gerade hast, wäre das Spiel für mich persönlich um Welten besser. Ey, ganz ehrlich, ich wäre sogar so weit gegangen, dass ich Bandai Namco einfach dann noch das Geld in den Rachen geworfen hätte und gesagt hätte, hey, ich kaufe das Spiel für meine Freunde. Hoppla. Und bye. Vor allem, ich habe damals halt auch auf dem Nintendo DS Tales of The Innocence gespielt. Nein, das muss ich nicht mitnehmen. Obwohl, das war Lemon, oder? Lemon? Lemon. Tales of the Innocence gespielt. Und da hat es super funktioniert. Du bist halt dann dem anderen Spieler beigetreten auf dem Nintendo DS. Und du konntest dann halt einfach einen anderen Charakter da übernehmen. Und wenn du dann zu dir in deine eigene Welt zurückgekehrt bist, hast du halt EXP oder sowas halt mitgenommen, um Arzt zu leveln oder so ein Kram. Ich verstehe nicht, warum sie das nicht weitergemacht haben. Das wäre so cool gewesen. Aber nö. Oh, hier gibt es Erdbeeren. Sehr schön. Ich muss aber auch mal in den Lurk. Viel Spaß noch ein bisschen auch schon mal. Vielen, vielen Dank auf jeden Fall dann nochmal. Und mach's gut. Beziehungsweise, du gehst ja in den Lurk, von daher, wenn ich ja nichts mehr von dir höre, gute Nacht, schätze ich. Okay, dann gucken wir mal, was wir hier noch holen können. Hier gibt es noch ziemlich viel zu finden, denke ich. Aber ich habe jetzt den Teil noch nicht nachgeguckt. Beyond the Graves. Da ist auf jeden Fall dann noch ein Detail, was ich mitnehmen kann. Oh. Ups. Schon down.
Well, looky here.
Paralyze das Ding. Ja, davon dürfte ich auch schon einige haben. Da gehen wir nachher lang. Erstmal da hoch. Vielleicht ist hier oben die Eule. Die Monster sind auf jeden Fall hier. Und weiter geht's.
Am I on a roll or what?
Oh, look
damn.
who's in a bright and shiny mood. There.
Blöd, dass es hier ablaufen wird. Ja, wobei. Vielleicht nicht unbedingt.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon Wrath! Far enough! A whirling ray! They run it! You gotta
look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Over so soon?
Ich verstehe nicht, ob ich halt einfach nur nichts bekommen habe. Oder ob ich es nur nicht sehe. So, hier haben wir auch noch keine Eule.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Die haben sich noch an
Oh, violent darting wind! Call now to all! Crossblade!
Didn't even break a...
Sieht gut aus.
Sweat.
Ja, doch, da oben war ich. Flatfish. Makrele. Seaboom.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Kein Thema für das Blazing Sword. Wow.
It's you.
Lord Dohalim?
Kelsic.
I figured I'd find you here,
Wow.
Kelsic.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
Ich meine, der Baum sah gut aus, aber der Typ ist
What
halt...
if I had?
Ew.
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people. And for what? How could someone
Ich
as
bin schon eine
powerful as
Weile
yourself
live
turn your
hier.
back upon the crown contest?
Ja.
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now.
Die Session heute ist ein bisschen länger.
The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelsic. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race.
Ich muss sagen, die Kämpfe, die halt ein bisschen
I
schwerer
know
sind,
you're a capable man.
sind halt echt
You could do
anstrengend,
so
weil die
much for
NPCs
others
dumm sind
if you were so
teilweise.
inclined.
Me?
Ja, Kelsic, du könntest dich ändern. Aber dann darfst du kein Spinner sein.
It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Oh no. Natürlich lebst du
That's
noch.
Almatrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become...
Ich bin Level 49. 49. Der wischt mir den Boden auf.
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Kein Element.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Annihilation!
Ich meine, probieren wir es mal. Ich meine, vielleicht klappt das ja. Okay, ich krieg 5000 Schaden circa. Yeah. Ich habe gehofft, dass das Spiel das so etwas nicht mit mir machen wird. Ich habe es gehofft. 5% sind schon down. Das ist richtig. Ich befürchte, dass die Eule hier vorne irgendwo ist. Ich sollte hier später wiederkommen. Mit einem höheren Level. Ja nun. Ich habe einen Quick Travel Punkt. Das ist viel wert. Dann... Ich meine, ich spiele sogar nur auf normal, aber das ist halt zu übel.
Finally made it.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Gib. How many types of fish have you caught? Silverfang, based on a one-eyed dog. It's Silverfangs, a perfect match. Oh, das ist für den Silberfisch-Boss-Gegner. 49. Damn. Ja, geil. Hat mir das ganz von Anfang auf schwer gegeben.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Oh, es ist Rapido. Also Repeat. I'm so happy. Ich weiß nicht, also ich struggle halt so mit den größeren Gegnern. Weil die NPCs, ich weiß nicht, ob ich halt die falsche Strategie benutze oder sowas. Aber meine NPCs, entweder verbrauchen sie alle meine Items oder sie verbrauchen meine ganzen Cure Points oder sie sterben die ganze Zeit, weil sie in den offensichtlichsten Attacken stehen bleiben. Weißt du? So, ich habe zum Beispiel diesen Mantis gehabt, den man halt als erstes, das erste Elite-Monster oder sowas, dieser dumme Mantis, der dann irgendwann eine Attacke hat, wo er langsam weit ausholt und dann diesen Swipe macht und schießt dann da, guckst halt zu und 3 von deinen Teammates werden halt weggesenzt, weil sie nicht weggehen. Shion, Rinwell und Kisara stehen einfach nur da und werden aus der Existence gejietet von dem Mantis. Why? Du kannst die Strategie auf Endboss stellen, dann machen die nicht so viel Schrott und die Arts von denen kannst du manuell deaktivieren, wenn du nicht haben willst. Das habe ich auch schon mal probiert. Das habe ich tatsächlich auch schon mal versucht. Aber das ist auch nur so semi-erfolgreich gewesen.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Gut, dann fehlt mir nur eine Eule. Trident. Golden Trident is really said to have traveled with the legendary battle maiden. Fleek.
My word, this must be the work of...
The Legend of Valkyrie, so wie das Schild. Ja. Carryover Skills. Geil. Fehlt eigentlich nur noch eine Eule dann und dann habe ich sogar alle 38. which is nice. Bisschen traurig, dass ich diese Eule nicht holen kann. Es sei denn, ich bin einfach vorbeigerannt wie ein Idiot.
Providence.
Vielleicht habe ich nur nicht genau geguckt. Vielleicht ist die Eule ja gar nicht da am Ende.
Prava, what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Ja, wie gesagt, ich denke halt stark, dass ich gehe einfach sehr stark davon aus, dass ich ein höheres Level haben muss. Ich bin mir noch nicht ganz so sicher, wo ich im Endeffekt leveln kann. Die Eule sitzt, wo sie sitzt. Das habe ich mir gedacht. Dieses Mistvieh. Ah, okay. Dann wird sie sehr wahrscheinlich halt wirklich am Ende da sitzen. Ich meine, ich renne einfach mal hier ein bisschen rum in der Hoffnung, dass sie hier irgendwo ist. Aber ich denke, sie wird halt wirklich ganz oben hinten sein. Dort, wo der Boss ist.
Guess I misread the landing.
Das wäre zu schön gewesen, wenn ich die Eule hätte einkassieren können. Ich schließe Sachen ganz gerne ab. Das ist dann halt nicht so wirklich machbar. So. Well, this sucks. Ah, was war das denn? Nee, der Boss ist Level 54. Dafür brauche ich das Buch. Der Gegner ist auch über Level 50. Da geht die Story dann weiter. Level. Gucken wir uns die Sidequest an. Das kann schon schief gehen.
I wonder if something happened.
Yes.
Remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of, of friends, correct? That would put 100 years between us, which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but in such respect, is such respect truly merited in this instant? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help for something. Just listen to what I have to say right now.
Excuse me.
Hold on, I can't let you go any further. I had a feeling that this was going to happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Let's make it a bit fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me, I have no objections. My head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if you even admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
Alright. We'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough, in that case, I can wait. You go first. Thank you. Now that that's out of the way, Now, let's say it before. Ich habe nicht genau gelesen, was er gesagt hat. I'd like for you all to go down to the surface of Renna and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dag Fazal, thinking that would dispose of it, but it seems to have survived the trip in space. You threw it out into space. That's so cruel. And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather? That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. And never would have predicted that it would arrive in Renna alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies are in my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me.
Agreed. Very nice.
Oops. I'm pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. I should also mention the Zoogle in question is a six-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. Natürlich. Es ist ein Elite-Monster.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Okay. Okay. Ich kann keine weiteren Sidequests gerade erfüllen, also gehen wir hier hin.
Looks like we made it here. In one piece.
Retirement plans?
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Renna is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Wow.
Just a friendly suggestion.
Okay. Ich habe hier noch nie gegen Gegner gekämpft. Ich bin gespannt, welches Level die Monster hier haben. Und ob sie mit mir den Boden aufwischen. Wir haben in jedem Fall 3 Teleporter hier. Das wird, glaube ich, ein bisschen größer sein, dieser Dungeon. Oh, jeder Schritt hinterlässt ein bisschen astrale Energie. Und da der Dungeon größer ist, haben wir also dann 3 Shortcuts, also 2 Shortcuts. Okay. Mal gucken, welches Level ich dann auch sein muss, um die anderen Elemente zu machen, wie den Drachen oder Gnome oder sowas. Sieht cool aus. Will ich die Waffe bei ihm ändern? Bei Lorne? Oh, hey!
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Die sind feindlich gesinnt.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something on here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice to defeat them at their own game. No dawn.
By the power
An astral launch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Okay, ich glaube, ich treffe jetzt relativ viel. Oder auch nicht.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Okay, cool.
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast. One more time.
Take this!
Holy thunder! Okay, blah blah blah.
Lightning thrust! Here I come!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Burn in hell! Here I come! Thrust!
Winds of heaven. First force. Annihilation.
Thunder flame! Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear!
Thunder field. Lightning attack.
Here I come!
Und sie ist... Oh,
Soaring light spear!
Ground Basher. Oh, sie wurde geheilt und ist nicht angegriffen.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Fast
I thought
20.000
there'd be
XP.
more dirt and rocks and stuff
Das klingt
underneath the
gut.
hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys
Ah, das
built
haben wahrscheinlich
Lennox,
nur die
remember?
gegeben, keine
Probably
anderen.
did this in a weekend.
If
Schauen
they
wir.
had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Okay. Natürlich gibt es noch ein weiteres.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Teleporter.
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Hast du recht? Ich bin gerade am Überlegen. Ich werde es tun. Ja. Nehmen wir einfach das hier. Vollkommen egal.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Gut, dass ich soweit alles habe.
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
Schon wieder ins
What do you
Skit.
all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hootle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear it.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Hootle sagt nein. Was gibt denn alles EXP? Der ist nur M. L hatten wir ganz unten. Irgendwann wollte ich das Holy Mark auch mal ausprobieren. Was ist T? Dark Mark. Tja, wir machen das. Und nein, 26 Minuten reichen dicke.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Warum?
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Danke, Rudel. Wenigstens an dich kann ich glauben.
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Some Level.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
The flanking parts of their weak points.
Irgendwie müsste es schaffen. Das ist aus. Das ist aus. Das ist aus.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Oh.
Won't escape me. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Try harder. This one's all mine. Be still. Strike.
Lassen wir es an, falls sie irgendwas machen. Besser eine lustige als gar keine.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Joaquin.
Rising Falcon. Thunder.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc. Eagle Ray. What?
Pierce through. Swallow blade. Lightning thrust. Here I come.
Oh, wir sind schon bei der Hälfte.
Phoenix Cyclone.
beyond fury. Everlasting dust.
Oh wow. Nicht fair.
Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic vision.
Das hat dann mal auch gemacht.
I'm in your debt.
Incineration wave. My turn. Take this. I'm not done. Soaring light spear. Bloody time to let it rip.
Oh yeah.
Thunder! Sonic thrust! Orochi's fury! Let me free you of your power. I'll burn it all!
Yes.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Bestow thy mystic mercy. Burn! Allow me to help you from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Now you see what I can do. Resuscitation. I'm not done. Let me free you of your power. Take this. Soaring light spear.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Thunder. Tectonic tempest. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Orochi's fury.
Ich kann Blumen brauchen.
I'll tear you apart. Soaring light spear. Whatever you're doing seems to work. It's simple. Punch until I can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your opponent.
The flame has sight. Yours to be let free. I've let you all down. I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Stalagmite. I've used too much. Try harder. Not a chance.
Here's a healing art.
No paper.
First aid.
I'm grateful.
This one's a mob. Shattering the pieces. Try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
I'm not done.
Thanks, Shion.
You're mine. Soaring light spear.
Oh, da oben. 10 Euro statt anzuwerfen.
I've been hit with something.
That move.
So even a master
Here comes
has
the
its
big one.
limits.
Not feeling so great.
How about this? Merciful dash. Let me show you what my...
Can't move.
Don't leave me. Lunar corruption.
Hätte wir nicht mehr geheilt.
Imbue this vanquished from beyond. Imbue this vanquished falling storm from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Ey, ich mach beide kämpfen.
Light as dance in the wind!
Wir haben tatsächlich gewonnen. Ja. Okay.
Well, we beat it in the end. Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Oh. Flanagis. Könnte ich ein paar gute Items kaufen.
Finally.
I'll take it. Brauche ich Dragon Blood für irgendwas? Für die verbesserte Variante hiervon?
You can never be too prepared.
Oh nein, ich will resten, aber nichts kochen.
But did we?
Ich sehe es kommen, dass der Nächste dann auch sagt, ja, ihr habt das jetzt platt gemacht, dann geht zum Nächsten. Das ist nur ein bisschen
Looks
tiefer.
like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
We found the Zulu. Oh, one of looks like I was right for you. I was right to ask for your help. Can't wait to analyze it. I don't know that I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestor. It's going to take a lot of doing, that's for sure, but I think you'll pull through. Once again, you are overconfident in my abilities in such matters. It's not overconfidence, after all. You sure bridge the gap between dance and friends. So you're finished now. I can take my turn? Yes, do as you like. I'm going to return to my research. Das ganze Geld, was ich gerade bekommen habe, ist...
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Das ganze Geld ist halt komplett für Items draufgegangen. I've been waiting for you. Now it's my turn. Listen up, I'll cut right through the chance. I have something I want you people to find. Speaking again, why do you people also sound so arrogant? Ask first. First up, I want you to only do is fight as prototype creature and especially the food size. Why, for the pursuit of knowledge, I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly strong for the thing. Immer diese Items. Ey, ich verbrenne halt die ganze Zeit für diese Kämpfe so viele Items. Das ganze Geld, was ich dafür bekomme, ist einfach nur dafür draufgegangen. Permanent. Jeder Monsterkampf. Ich hab keinen Bock, das zu lesen. And then I'll respond to you all there and expect good results. I assume you're ready to fight.
Got it. Very well.
Of course. An ambition fulfilled. Ich sage, es ist Level 60. Das ist ein Arena-Kampf. Darf ich dir einen Tipp geben, wie man ein bisschen an Geld kommt ohne großen Aufwand? Solange es kein Story-Spoil, also solange es kein wirklicher Spoiler ist, dann schon.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Shine, radiant light, boost of regenerate.
You may be strong, but I'll never
Der hat mich one-shotted.
Let us take control. Not share. Shine, radiant light.
Keine Ahnung bekommen.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
You are a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
You can be really gentle.
Hey, Praxis. Seit 14 Stunden.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best.
Spoiler jetzt nicht unbedingt. Du kannst in die Arena 3 verschiedene Aufträge für Geld annehmen, jede Stunde einmal da bist und was. Ja, da kriegt man die Dog-Tags, die man verkaufen kann. Aber ich habe das mit dem Zeitfenster nicht bekommen. Das musst du mir erklären? Wie, was muss ich da erklären? Ich streame seit 14 Stunden. Gibt's nichts zu erklären. Warum so lange? Weil ich das Spiel spielen will. Ganz einfach. Außerdem habe ich das Gefühl, wenn ich das halt nur einmal pro Stunde machen kann, verdiene ich nur 8000. Da kann ich genauso gut angeln gehen und mehr Geld dran verdienen. Bis zu 52 im Boden auf. Das Ding kann sich nicht mal richtig bewegen. Okay. Okay.
Can you take it? Can you take it?
Kann ich sie einfach kiten? Oh, jetzt rennt er zu den anderen, ne? Ja, Forrest, er rennt zu den anderen, dreht um, schlägt ihm ins Gesicht. Oh, ich darf hier Items benutzen.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. Outstanding form.
Try harder. My turn.
Zuerst Faustgeschaltet. Ja, Hammer. Die Bosse mit und Aftergames sind eklig. Ach, viel zu extrem. Viel zu extrem. Oh, okay.
Negative gate. Here I come. Try harder.
Das tut mir leid. Sorry. Oh, nicht gut.
Is that a healing rock? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Don't try to be
Nice. geht's weiter.
Thank you for the healing, gentlemen.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Das habe ich verdient. Oh. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich bin der Einzige, der halt von diesen dummen Attacken begriffen wird.
Amazing.
Schade. Ich habe für einen Moment gehofft, dass sie die Zweier hinbekommt. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie oft ich nach dem Wiederbeleben einfach blöd in die Gegner reingerollt bin. Ist mir auch schon so oft passiert. Back to the house crisis. Geworfen, weggewickelt.
With our teamwork, we shall overcome this.
Okay. Der Gegner, okay. Sure.
Show us how. Do something. Not in your dreams.
Okay, und dann noch ein Orange Gel oben drauf. Na genau.
I didn't want to put you off.
What our friends for, we can depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Okay, here I go.
Firmament Ranger.
Can you take it? I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Okay.
How about it?
We kicked that thing's ass.
Yeah.
It only physically resembles one on the outside. The internal management.
Huh?
You've used parts of half-rack to make it.
Mm-hmm.
What if I took elements from you
Watch
all?
it.
Es ist immer schön, hier zu sein, eine Ablenkung zu haben. Freut mich, dir jetzt ein bisschen zu helfen. Tron, you're Champions of the Void. Champion of the Void, that's right. It's a title I feel is befitting for having managed fellow creation by me. One of Typhoon's greatest geniuses. Champion of the Void, Champion of the Void. Yeah, you know, that's kind of has a nice ring to it. If you call yourself that in front of anyone else, I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Of course, I can let this loss stand. I'll be back with a brand new creation to reclaim that title.
Seriously?
No. Bitte komm niemals wieder. Space Champion? Oh, einmal geh mir. Mirage Blitz. Easy over limit? Yes.
I wonder if something happened.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Direkt noch eine Quest.
Yes!
I suppose that's my cue to talk. I wish you all could have been briefed on this ahead of time. Trying to complete the tough and destructive Super Zoogle in equal measure. My Zoogle strength put that one to shame. That's why it's a Super Zoogle.
Yes!
Aiden Lake. The Super Zoogle. And Aiden Lake.
Seriously. What do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Why? Why? Was ist mit denen falsch? Warum?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me?
Good night, everyone.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
Goldchunks. Ich habe mich verguckt. Ich muss durch die kleine Öffnung da gehen.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Ich gucke mir den Gegner zumindest mal an. Oh no.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Brace yourselves! This one?
Masha Mare, Bull.
Do without this pain.
The flying cards are weak points.
Thunder! Sonic thrust! Be still!
Holy land!
I'll burn it all!
Vielleicht sind wir nicht ganz so stark, wenn wir zu zweit sind.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Try harder! Take it! Burn! I'll face you! Try harder! Not a chance! Down on the ground! By the power of water! Brilliant performance! No fun! Try harder! You're mine! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Thunderfang! Now
I'll heal you all.
Das wird nicht einfach.
New strategy? I like the sound of that.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua! There you go! Don't let up!
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Lunar Corruption! Here's the fury! Came between heaven and earth!
Try harder. My turn.
Save you far enough. No further. Don't get carried away.
No escape. That won't lose. Not now. Not ever. It's on. Be still. You're mine.
Heaven and earth. Magic is there.
Take it. No escape. Ignite.
Wenn ich einen schon mal wegbekommen könnte, wäre das so gut.
In an instant. Impact block.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Okay, yes, gepowered.
Such unadulterated fury.
Raging storm!
Try harder. My turn.
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder. Take it. Take it. I'm not done. Take it.
Raging storm!
Bloody howling.
Take it.
The solidity of your movement is simply
Try this. You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
being interrupted.
You're mine.
Resonate
Try
with the
my
earth.
turn. I'm not done. Ignite. You. Stay away from my friend.
Can you take it?
In here!
Beyond. Imbue this sacred soul with love.
Take it.
You're the feel the medicine.
Try my turn.
Annihilation! Annihilation! By the illuminated sun! Magic is there! Holy land! Denied! Eat the
Here I come.
They're tearing through us. Healing must be our first priority.
I'm on it. Not a moment to wait.
Ich denke, es wird Zeit für einen Treat.
Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this sacred soul with love.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Fury Gale! This should do it.
Came between heaven and earth.
Dude, dude. Okay.
Raging healing circle.
Far enough.
Take it! Strike! Thunderfang! Try this!
Gale force!
Fucking ring! Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Sorry to trouble.
Ich mag so einen guten kleinen Hits dann haben.
With my heart. Oh,
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. You feel the medicine work? This one's all mine.
That's gonna smart.
My turn. Clear for a attack. Azure Storm!
Okay, wir machen weg.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this.
I'm right beside you.
Negative
Resuscitation.
Ignite!
Lunar corruption. Changing tack. Roger that.
Okay. Wir waren Level 56.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
I'm not done!
Lunar Blast. Thunder. Mega Ray.
Try this!
Hold on to your art. It's weakened.
This ends now! Incinerating wave! I'm not done!
Let me help.
I'm nearly done for. Here I come! Down on the ground!
Take crazy
Smash you!
Orochi Fury! Don't give up!
Einfach platt gehauen.
Illuminate the dark!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Okay.
Wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Danke fürs trotzdem bei den Rest. Für den Rest.
Sleep now!
Can't move!
Do it! Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Shattering
pieces!
Attack us! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Enemy is going all out!
Ja.
I won't give up!
You'll pay for that! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. It's too much. Prepare to be seen.
I can't lose.
I'm not done. And I'm not. Ocean Fury! Thunder! Eagle Ray!
Healing circle!
And I'm not. No escape! Ocean Fury!
None shall escape my judgment!
Lightning thrust! Here I come! I'm not done!
Photon illumination! Magic is out!
Eagle Ray! It's on! Be still!
A chain between your hands!
I couldn't make it in time.
Mit einer Combo hat er einfach fast alle gekillt. Live Bottle. Mit einer Combo hat er alle gekillt. Eigentlich sollte es einfacher werden, jetzt wo es halt weniger Gegner gibt. Eigentlich. Komm nur.
Try hard, this one's all mine. No escape. Try harder, not escape.
Hurricane strike!
No escape.
Light speed!
Azure Storm.
Let's keep up the pressure! Equal assault! Tempest Wyvern! Burn! Light spear! Cyan instant! Tempest Wyvern! Here, let me help!
Here
Moment. Ah, Shion. Dohalin. Ich heile mich mit einem Creep Gel. Nein, please.
How do you like being pounded into shape? You're mine! I'll tear you apart! Here I come! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Nimm mich hin.
Flares of Malisa! My head's spinning just watching you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Oh, right.
Explosive ray! I'm ready! Law! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Okay. Astral
Remember to
Cloud.
tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Erstmal nach Lenny. Wir stocken Items auf.
We finally made it.
Ich könnte die Sacred Karma bauen. Realm Unifier. Oh mein Gott, ich sehe den Namen jetzt erst. A great shield that offers absolute protection figure, all of humanity, embracing all of humanity, is known as the Mother of Love, Matriarch Martell.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Oh ja, haben wir. Oh, ich will nichts kochen. Ich will nur den EXP-Buff. Oh Gott. Wie viel CP haben wir denn? 26? Oh. Ich muss kurz Winkel gehen. Ich bin gleich wieder da.
Looks like we made.
Ich kurz geschüttelt. Gleich wieder da. Nun denn. Und weiter geht's. Ich bin nur ein bisschen erschöpft.
It here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Wow, that quickly. Clearly, I still have more research to do. Pray tell, what exactly did you intend to do had we lost?
Yes!
That was never in our calculations. We always assumed you would win, albeit not so easily. Well, here's your compensation for your work.
Really now?
Das ist halt weniger Geld, als ich vorhatte.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh Gott, nein.
Well?
Oh, you're here. Great. This time I need help. So we had another mishap and now my ultimate Zoogle escaped to Dana.
Really now?
This is the last time we'll ask for your help, I promise.
Huh.
Is that so?
My Zoogle is really tall. It's got like lightning, fire, wind, everything. But you'll find it out along Mount Diara. Oh.
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich den besiegen kann.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite.
So
Keine
this is
Chance.
it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of
Light Elemental.
their lives.
Force the laser! Aim for the weak spot! Done!
Arc seal, spread!
Surges through me. Begin!
A freezing storm!
I'm not done!
Tails the problem. Then let's focus there first.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene. Illuminate the dark!
Breath of light. Heal my weary. Kick it! Strike! Azure Storm!
There you go! Don't let up! Here's the eagle! More for the stockpile!
Burn! Heal my weary companion.
Shining
Watch your back!
I owe you.
Try this!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Raging cascade array!
Explosive ring!
Annihilation!
Shine! Brilliant light!
Freeze Lancer!
Regeneration! Regenerate! Now I can let loose.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Allow me to help you.
Here's a hero!
Raging Lunar Storm! Beyond kick! Our surge is through me. Let it rip.
Rape auf mich.
Orochi's fury! Thunder! And a rush! Soaring blast! Lightning struck! Curling blast! Come here! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Everlasting shock! Can't get out of this! Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I couldn't make it.
So, das habe ich nicht fertig abgezogen.
Yet shall not be forgotten. Captivity!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Outstanding form! This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends! Negative gate! Take this! Take this! Orochi's bloody Take this! Mirage gate! Can't move!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Falls es nicht bewusst ist, oder falls man es nicht sehen kann, ich versuche gerade absichtlich zu verlieren.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Der Gegner hat einfach so viele Level über mir. Ah. Yeah. Ich bin jetzt Level 50. Mittlerweile kann ich das da probieren.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flag. I'll thank you.
Here's evil!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the lightning!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
I'm sorry you troubled.
The same for me.
Here I come! Raging Lunar Storm! Soaring Light Spear! Thrilling performance. Hold nothing back!
Here, let me help.
Fine! There!
Thunder Field!
Azure Storm!
Orochi's
Fury! Thunder! Swallow Blade! Sonic Thrust! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! You're mine!
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Try not to can't stop! You picked the wrong fight! Thunder Fang! Bloody I'm ready! Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing orb.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Lightning orb.
Now
Raging
let loose.
cascade.
Thunderfang.
Here. Blah, 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 magic. Sleep now.
What the? Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attack.
No. Can't get here.
Vanish without a trace.
Now it's my turn.
I'll be saving this one. Explosion.
What?
Burning. Raging storm. Bananas. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Thunder. Fire. Here. Let me help. The flame. Roar. Burning. Raging pile. Raging eruption. Into the shadow. A chain between heaven and earth. Don't leave me. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. Water, hear my call. Air thrust. Burning strike. Don't mind if I do. Burning strike. Firmament render. Flood. Arrow squall. Will this help? Healing circle. Winds of heaven. Burst force. There. Go. Try harder. My turn. Dance in the wind. I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here's evil. Radiant. Natural energy.
Try harder. You're mine. Try harder. My turn. Here I come.
Winds of heaven.
Knocked out. Knocked out.
Don't give up.
Not done yet.
I'll be ready to go. Light and They're surrounding without a trace. Light
Any rest for the wicked.
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Everlasting
Oh,
dust.
violet guardian wind. A chain between heaven and earth.
I hope this medicine works as
A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine resuscitation.
I won't give up. You pay for that.
Raging cascade.
Try harder. Now.
Magic is there.
Azure Storm.
A new lease on life. Air thrust.
Changing packet.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. They're not playing around. Freeze Blaster. I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Okay, here I go.
Ready to go. Firmament render. One more.
Here I come. Air pressure. Strike.
Cyan instant. None shall escape my judgment.
Na, kommst du auch mal wieder runter?
Magic is there. It's weakened.
You big egg. No.
You get the death.
Explosive ray.
Divine Savior.
Azure Storm.
Freeze Blaster. Here's the power of the Magic is there. Feel.
Here I come.
Orbit the sunlight.
Try harder.
Magic is there.
Strike.
Crossblade. Annihilation. Mega Ray. A whirling struggle.
No escape.
Winds of heaven. First floor.
It's in your hands now.
You're finished. Stay away from my friend. Try harder. My turn.
Zwar nur reduzierte Schaden, aber das ist egal. Neues Element.
That'll make things easier. Water this time.
Can't it just make up its mind? Try harder! Here I come! Shine! Radiant light! You're mine!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Try harder! Ignite! No time.
Outstanding form.
Here I come!
There you go. Don't let up.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm nearly done for.
I'll pick you up.
Vielleicht habe ich ja doch nicht so schlechte Karten. Oh, wow.
Healing circle.
Natural defenses are safe.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Pierce through! Be still! Hurricane thrust! I'll burn it all!
Das gibt extra Damage. Oh ja. Schaffen wir 20 Mal? Nein. 18.
Can't lose.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up.
The enemy is going all out.
Try harder! Try harder! Raising you up! My turn! Bloody!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Try harder! Bestow thy mystic mercy! I'm not...
Raging cascade!
Wie viele 9 Life Bottles? Das sieht eigentlich noch okay aus.
Try harder! You're mine!
Couldn't make it in time.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Burn it! Snake of the abyssal deep! Clear for us up that! Thunder! Serpent! Try this!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Here I go. Into the
Try harder! My turn! Raging lunar!
Mensch.
This should do it!
Vielleicht kommt der nächste Elementwechsel. Vorletzten. Okay.
Won't escape me. Rending you apart. Try this.
Explosion.
Bloody howling.
Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Radiant light.
Okay.
Wait, where'd the water go?
Zeit für Wind.
I've still got some fight left in me. It's so bright.
Apple?
It's a pain is what it is.
Here goes.
Eagle Eye just getting
Das kann er. Oh, das ist Blitz. Er ist jetzt Lichtelementar. Na klar.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Will this help? Hurricane strike!
Not done yet.
Lightning strike! Healing circle!
Appreciate
I'll
the
bring
help.
you back from death's abyss. Inferno club!
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Glacial fire! Resuscitation! Here, let me go. Falling storm!
I owe you one.
Piercing roar!
Penumbra. Take this. Hitting through escape.
Lion power!
Eagle ray. Time to let it rip.
Pain.
Back to this.
Need to pull myself together. You will bring me back from death's abyss.
Thunderfang.
Resuscitation!
Pierce through.
Here's a healing art!
Dazzle. I'll burn it all.
Normaler Schaden wenigstens. Ich glaube 36. Das machen. Oh, never mind.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Damn it!
Negative gate. Rending you apart. Soaring light spear. Rising phoenix.
Ja. Wobei. Werfen wir Orange Shell ein. Ja, hätte ich gerade das First Aid bekommen eigentlich. Gut ausgewichen. Oh oh. Oh oh. Oh oh. Okay. Freed. Shiva. Please.
Ready to go!
They smite with black
Ist das ein Darkness-Modus, obwohl es nicht ist?
Now you're getting serious?
Try harder.
Seriously happening!
Radiant light. This should do it.
Without a trace!
This should do it.
You all! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Can't be happening.
You're mine. Ocean fury.
Inferno
Oh, Holly. Warum? Warum kämpfst du? Warum heilst du nicht?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Right. Shine. Regeneration. Regenerate. Ferocious fury. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
I'll grind you with the thunder! Dance on the wind!
Explosion!
Explosive ring! Thunder Fang!
I'll bring you back from death. Divide!
Here I come! Try harder! Not here!
Feel!
I'm not done! Ferocious fury!
This one's mine! A whirling Constantine! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing to accomplish it! Arrow Squall! Into the shadows!
Strike! Searing Gale!
Vanish without a trace! Divide! A whirling sunlight!
Faith and blood!
Render you a
Phoenix! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Negative gate! Spirit in the soil! Awaken and reach! Masterful dash! Take this! Okay, here I go! Strike! Searing Gale! Ferocious fury! Down on the ground! Everlasting dust! Explosive ring! Eagle ring! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, God.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
Unless...
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
Lauf hier hinterher. Clutton's Guidebook. Astral Flower.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Oh,
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Oh, Kisara. It's
Boy, oh
nothing.
boy.
It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Dahnan Relic Exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Rinwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I can feel my power growing!
Oi, oi, oi. Cooking effect boost handled text on food and a thorough one at that. Though it mainly deals with fruits, there are some entries pertaining to belts and keys. Make effects last 80% longer? Prot. Jawohl.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we really?
Ich hatte über 100.000.
You just spend that much money?
Ich hatte
We've reached our destination.
über 100.000. Den Bruchteil. Von einer Minute. Mal gucken, ich bin 51. 5 Level immer noch. Okay. Probieren wir es.
So this? He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
No escape!
Go for the weak point! Leave the enemy's arcs to me! Here's the evil!
Milk is right here!
Dreams! If the raining blobs of mine! Oh! I'll take out as many as I can!
I could do without me.
Here's the evil! Lightning orb! Freeze blast! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Freezing storm!
Try this!
Everlasting darkness!
Ein staggert mich einfach komplett.
Okay, I'll Don't worry, I'm alright. I'm still standing.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Bloody holiday! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Let's get it back!
Right, watch out!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Mega ray! By the
Try
power
it!
of water! Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
Is this it?
Don't give up! I'll bring you back.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. Firmament Render! Don't mind if I do.
Try harder!
Every generation!
Soaring light spear! Rising speed! Wide open!
Won't escape me!
Okay, here I go!
In your death, Doku. And tonight's meal is on you. You've got what to make.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done!
Thank you, Dohoney.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. Not in your dreams.
I'm not done! Stardust!
Tempted? Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Blue escape! Try harder! Here I come! Blue escape!
Healing circle! You get
You're mine!
Take this!
Yours to be let free! Take this! Here I come! Blue
Don't mind if I do.
Soaring
Now!
light spear!
Frozen?
Zweite Phase.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Watch
It's about to
yourself.
strike.
I sense incredible power.
Sharp, everyone! Try harder! My turn! Try harder! Soaring light spear! Rising phoenix! On your knees! Take this!
Here's a healing
I couldn't make it in time.
Arch seal! I'll bring you back. Amazing.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Mind if I do? No more playing nice! Into the shadows!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix!
Heal my weary
Escape! Soaring Light Spear!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
You're a friend's force, you can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! No further! Now let loose! Try hard! My turn!
Denied! Armor won't save you!
Heal! Soaring Light Spear!
Wow, das hat informiert.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
It's weakened!
This ends! Okay, here I go! Try this!
Not on my watch!
He's almost on his feet.
It's getting weaker!
You're mine! Blue escape!
Ready and ready! I'm merely doing what I can.
Such unadulterated fury. Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! Take this! Cut! Ocean Fury!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Here! Whoa! Hey! What is this?
Soaring Light Spear!
Damn it!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
You get the death. Sleep now.
Kann nicht.
Try harder! Not a chance! My turn!
That'll bring you down.
Oh, Scheiße. Ich rest mich selbst.
Oh, violent darting. Not on my watch.
Ready and ready!
Lightning! None shall escape my...
Try harder! Here I come!
Can't get out of this! I'll smash you! Denied!
Do it! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Okay. Ja. Weitere.
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Level 60, ja. Oh, das Ding sieht terrifying aus.
Rise and shine!
Explosive ring!
I'll bring you back from death.
Zwei Bosse.
Reveal! I'm going to use
Eventuell wird das aber besser klappen.
You'll pay for that! Thunderfang! Try this!
Here's a healing art! I'm gonna smart.
Take this! My turn! Thunderfang!
On field! Well, that's quite,
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! Take it! Crush!
Heal my weary
I'm not done! Thunderfang!
Lunar blast! Feel!
Explosive ring!
Is this
Ich hasse die Schreie.
Heal my wearied companion.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Just what the doctor ordered. Lunar blast arrow.
Ich hasse die Schreie.
I'm gonna need more than that. You! Stay away from my friend! Can't get out of this! It's on!
The flames will roar. Burning
Not today!
Dance in the wind. Arc shield.
Try this!
Get on in there with the others.
Can't move!
My healing art to accomplish. Chinese supernova. Let's go. Let's go. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Holy land. Let the marksman handle this.
I owe you one.
Searing flame. Reload. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ich mache einfach keinen Schaden mehr.
Annihilation by the power of flame. Explosion. Art expert coming through.
Soaring light spear! Armor won't save you! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Down on the ground! Explosive ring! Sonic spear! Take this! Come on, it's over!
Big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has to do.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Behold!
Okay, cool. Damit kann ich reden.
Tectonic fission! Down on the ground! Tornado
Zeit für einen Treat.
This should do it!
Lunar corruption.
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet!
Arc seal.
Demon Land! I'm on a roll now! You picked the wrong fight! Soaring blast! Now I'm
Outstanding form.
Explosive ring! Companion!
There.
Cure! I'm on a roll now! I can carve through! Demon Land!
Not in your dreams.
I'll take this! Now it's moving in! Now you're talking! Explosive ring! Catapult! Alarm strike! Catapult! Orochi Fury!
Ja.
This should do it! Great!
Die Zunge kann schon wieder anvisiert werden.
Take this!
Back into the fray.
Won't save you! Here!
Help.
That's
Ready. Water. Hear my call.
You picked the wrong fight! Thunderfang! You shouldn't have messed with me! Mirage Blade! Talon
Resurrection.
Burn! Death Blossom! Mirage ready and ready! Let's tear him up! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly
No.
Crimson Blossom!
Ne?
Tectonic Blossom!
Please. Prismatic Twitch TV. Hi. I'm sorry, but I will have to ban you for that. Bitte lass es der letzten gewesen sein. Oh mein Gott.
All right.
We got full beast shall ruin these waters no more. Yeah, that's what you get for wasting so much perfectly good food.
Right.
Phew, and those two were really on fire during the battle. I'm telling you, that thing was huge, but it was no match for their sheer fury. Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. So icky, I feel so icky right now. Me too, my clothes and weapons are all covered in gum.
Huh?
Wait, your weapons?
What?
My book is ruined. I hadn't even cracked it open yet. Oh, look, there's still enemies. Oh no.
Oh, wow!
She smacked it with her
You
book.
dummy!
Look at what you made me do. I'll flood this whole cave top to bottom. Tidal? Wait. Yeah, no, I promise I'll fix you some candy later if you calm down. Okay.
Good grief.
She just might be the scariest of us all when she gets mad. Why don't we calm down with a little fishing? Our spot should be up ahead. Yeah, there's got to be something yummy to catch in there. Jesus.
I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
41.000.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
Ich hab ihn besiegt.
Oh. Great.
So this is the legendary fishing spot. There's something mysterious
Yes.
about it. Well, time to get fishing. Be sure to catch something nice and meaty. When is she going to stop sulking already? Zappy Doppelganger, an odd fur lure whose bird-like appearance makes it look scrumptious to huge wash fish. Ich kann es mir noch nicht glauben, dass ich das Mistding besiegt habe. 2 Stück Fogwall Pike.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Very loose, Bird. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Fogwall Pike. Yep.
Now, where might those fish be?
Extra egg.
Yeah. I've got something.
Right on.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Und der letzte ist Signy Piraruku. Signy Piraruku. Extra. Selbe Tastenkombination. X3, ja.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Genotharos Piranha.
Yeah. Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Oh, damn. Holy shit, wir haben alle.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Signy
That's not a
Pirarucu.
Zoogle, right?
2,18 Meter.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Der ist so
Yeah, it's
weiß und rot.
beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Signy Pirarucu. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The Pirarucu doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Eating it.
Hmm? Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Ugh! Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino Pirarucu and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
Meine Güte. Ist das schlimm?
We finally made it.
Oh, nein, du nicht. Du.
Okay.
It's you ladies again. I take it you uncovered the legendary fishing spot. Yep, it's right where you said it was. It definitely lived up to its name. Very ethereal. Oh, you make me want to visit it sometime. Here's the Zoogle that was causing all the trouble, so the fish should come back soon enough.
Good one.
Oh, really? That's wonderful to hear. Thank you, ladies, so much. Okay, well, what sort of candy would you like?
Good, good.
Alright, Miss Eastbrook that I promised you before. You can have it. I forgot all about that. Oh, thank you, sir. What are all these tricky fungus? I wonder if the author was researching relics. Vielleicht was Rita Mordio. That didn't take much to cheer up. Burning Blood. Ich glaube, das ist wirklich Ritas Buch. Torrential Mage. Makes it harder for enemies to disrupt. Nice. Though normally calm like a tranquil stream, Inko, her wrath and will becomes a fierce storm, washing away everything in her path without mercy. Tidal Wave! Is the moment of the shell with a charge? Yes. Over limit extension? Yep. Oh, keep you das einfach.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Burning Blood. Oh my god, this is Rita's Buch. A legendary term once owned by a relic-loving witch. Apparently it shows its true value in common with its accompanying slipcover. Das ist doch... Das ist Rita's Buch. Super SP boost, super living and still is one with confidence and luck is on the way. Rocking it over results in a splash of money, so legend says. Holy crap, 80% mehr SP. I'm a lucky camper. I'm a happy camper now. Gib mir die ultimative Angel und ich werde nie wieder angeln.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Damn, look at you. I think you caught all there is to catch on Dana. This calls for something special like this. It's my most prized possession. Tenebrae Mark III. The greatest sort of all with a fittingly storied name. There's no fish in Dana it can't catch. Godly angler.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
There's no
I'll go for
fish
that one.
It cannot catch. Einfach nur mal.
I've got something.
Ah, wie viel brauchst du? Oh. Ja, okay. Ich meine, das war ein einfacher Fisch, ja, aber wow.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Sonst noch irgendwas? Rezept. I can't believe you caught every last fish on Dana. That's really impressive. Dieses Buch muss das seltenste Buch im Spiel sein.
She's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Es muss das seltenste Buch im gesamten Spiel sein.
Huh?
Goodness. Who would have ever guessed a book such as this existed in our world? Stimmt, weil es aus Vesperia kommt.
That can't be.
Could it be? Could it be that you grace us with your presence from another world entirely?
Yes.
She's definitely got a volume or two missing in her head library. That's what I've been telling you this whole time. I won't lie, I'd rather like it when you look at me like that. Okay. Elder Cloak. A cloak only high-ranking Renan astral honor practitioners are permitted to wear. Many Renans train in hopes of wearing their own one day.
Why?
I must admit, you're quite a stupendous reader. Never would I have imagined there would be such an avid book collector here in Dana. I was so certain that nobody loved books as much as I, but it appears that I've met my match. I feel so inadequate.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal, you know? She's right, there's a lot of other stuff to enjoy aside from reading books all the time, you know? Oh, you're trying to console me. That's so sweet of you. Perhaps you could teach me just what you mean.
Yeah!
Absolutely, I'd love to.
You dummy!
Damn it. So I can tell you two are rather close to one another. Make sure to take good care of him for me, alright? Oh, I'll take care of him, alright? You have my word. I'm so envious of you, truly. Pancake!
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Oh, das hast du verdient, Law. Keine Sorge. A cloak. Das ist einfach powerful. Das ist eine neue Sidequest in Nüss. Der ist noch zu stark, der Gegner. Der ist auch noch zu stark.
We've reached our destination.
Das Boss ist trotzdem immer noch stärker. Aber Historia René, das habe ich auch. Oh, ich habe nichts reingepackt. Oh, das ist ein alle
You can never be
draufgegangen.
too prepared. But did we have to?
Oh.
Been so much?
We finally made it.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
What?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes, a contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Und Lost
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great, then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
Es tut mir leid, Lord. Yes.
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Oh, wir müssen mit ihm mit Faria Ranch sprechen. Okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ich war mir sicher, ich hatte mal Hühner.
Right.
Long time no see. I need to grab some things. as much as you like. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh.
Pancakes is I love mine, thick and lathered with whipped cream. You know, if you add meringue, it makes the dough nice and fluffy. There ain't no better whipped cream than the kind you make from the cow's milk. I'm supposed to be an expert in the field.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. Ah, and here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
3 days worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up!
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches.
Oh no.
Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no.
You didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Shion's pancake recipe, pancake dish Shion worked tirelessly to make inside it are candies that pop when eaten and with them an obscene amount of calories. Darling's pancakes. Beautiful, elegant pancake dish made by the former Lord of Menancia. Strange juice is stripped out of it, but supposedly it tastes decent. Hootle pancake recipe. A breakfast dish Hootle assembled by some sheer miracle. Since then, he's refined his craft, keeps trying to hoist it to others. Okay. Okay. Assemble a mystic crest. Na gut. So viele Rezepte. Ja, das ist alles voll. Ja. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Ich mache den Stream jetzt aus. Ich werde schlafen gehen und dann mache ich weiter. Bis dann. Gute Nacht und ciao.